Good morning, internet.com, and welcome in, everybody. And happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. Over on YouTube is Samog, Alan, Pork Pie Johnny, Baby Jail, Mad Serial Killer. Good morning. Over on Twitch, Cupin, Jay, Mr. Murakumo, Storyteller, Aquabee, Valias Fox, Anthony, Absolute Sausage, Wiley Waffle, Souls at Zero, Solar Narwhal, Anya, Axiom, Iber, John, Little Fool, Westus, Terrible Zion, welcome back, and thank you for the 28 months. Very much appreciated. Exo, Rombe, Unbearably Light, Spots Hop, Sabo Cat. God damn it. Uranic changed. Your name was already hard enough for me to read, and now you've put an uwu in it. Urban Spices, Gale Braveheart, Ray Ray, Bones, Unpronounceable. Welcome in, everyone. Mercy, Egocide. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. What is with my controller not charging at night? So annoying. What is R2? I only know L2. R2 is on the other side of the controller. There's a whole other button over there. Welcome in, Mongus. Perrin, James Russell. Good morning. I'm doing well. I woke up this morning in pain because either my allergies were going insane and my left eye was taking the brunt of it, or I somehow managed to get something in my eye while I was asleep. So I've just been like hating that for about an hour. I've just been laying there hating what my life is. I put some eye drops in, tried all that, and yeah, just annoying. If any of you all watched the video that I made on YouTube where I was playing around with this build, I killed an over-leveled Phantom this weekend. I wasn't streaming or anything, I was just playing, getting some footage. And I got 1,000,000 runes, so I've been contemplating leveling up. And we're gonna need a lot of endurance on this build to block. You know, why not? Why not? One thing that I think people overestimate in these games is making a low-level build, giving yourself a bunch of stats to do damage with the weapon you're using, like upgrade, you know, leveling up your strength or dex or intelligence for this weapon, whatever. You're literally just better off upgrading the damn thing before you start pumping stats into it, by a lot. It is absurd how much damage you increase with upgrades over stats. And then when you start getting into higher upgrades, that's when the stats start mattering more. So we'll just upgrade the weapon and leave our stats, strength, dex, and int at, you know, where they're at. Let's see, what level am I? I'm level 50, basically. So if I was level 60, I would want plus 12, plus 6. So we could go to plus 5. We could go in the plus 5 neighborhood right here. I doubt we can get to plus 5, but we could get to plus 4. This is my single favorite weapon. Yeah, I love it. It rules. More weapons should have this property. Well, Benny, good morning. It's morning for me, so good morning. Yeah. Let's go 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 12, 5. Plus 12, plus 5. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, yeah. It's plus 12, plus 5. Oh, big stretch. Can it one-shot bosses? No. No, it can't. You could do like a one-shot build with this weapon. You'd need Godfrey's Talisman, Shard of Alexander. If you hit at point-blank range, the Axe Talisman would help. The Axe Talisman's not going to help the magic sword part, but it will make the sword do more damage. Like the physical, actual sword itself. So, Godfrey's, Jar Shard, Alexander's Jar Shard, Godfrey Icon, Axe Talisman. Charge attack up, Wondrous Physic. Magic damage up, Wondrous Physic. Yeah, you could probably do some pretty absurd damage. Roger's set. Yeah. Roger's set. You could throw down the magic. You could throw down the magic world buff, whatever it's called. The one where you put magic on the ground and magic does more damage if you're standing there. Sit boys, good afternoon. Morning. It's morning. It's still morning. Imagine if there was a talisman that buffed your AR if you took damage by blocking an attack with subpar physical block. I don't know how the hell you would do that. I don't know how you would implement that, but it sure would be great. Monster, good morning. Terra Magica, that's the name of it. Thank you. Yeah, I think if you're trying to use the Ash of War, you're better off putting the Ash of War on a different weapon. Turtle Shield's fine. It's just heavy right now. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful. Look how much damage that dude's crossbow does. This is absurd. Stop it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was too slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, I'm not that didn't break my guard, so I think I didn't get the block. Oh, shit! Fuck. I didn't get the block in time. He would have interrupted my attack, though, so that was a bad... I can't trade with that, basically. If it were possible to block every hit, and then, you know, that fine, but that would be a terrible trade regardless, so don't, you know, don't do that. That's the one attack I have to, like, be careful about. Volgo, good morning. How did that not hit? Motherfucker. Come on. Don't even care. Eat shit. How you like me now? That attack is absurd! I'm curious if I'm going to be able to block a Godfrey, like, a Godfrey Ghost axe attack. That's the next big one on the list. I have redacted. If you were doing PvE only, Magic Scorpion would definitely be worth. Well, after a certain point, it would be worth. Unfortunately, Magic Scorpion and all the Scorpion talismans. In PvP, the extra damage they deal is nerfed. The extra damage you take is buffed. So the Scorpion talismans suck ass for if you're gonna do like any PvP shenanigans. I would avoid. Blooper, welcome back. Thank you for 53 months. Very much appreciated. Are you hopeful the DLC will add another weapon with a blocking attack? I would love it to, honestly. Like, there should be a bunch of weapons that have this. It's crazy that it's only on 2 weapons and they're both basically the same build. Also, somebody said something about a Valor Heart type weapon. I would also love that, as long as it didn't look like Valor Heart. I absolutely hated Valor Heart. I hated everything about it. Like, it's the little sword and the little dinner plate shield. And then, like, its Ash of War is like, okay, or they weren't called Ashes of War. What were they called? Weapon arts. The weapon art was like, a lion head comes out and roars. What are we talking about? What does that have to do with Dark Souls? Roar! I hated it. I hated it so bad. But like that Monster Hunter sword and shield weapon type, I definitely would love to see that come back. Just make it look like the Baldur Knight sword and shield, and I'm good. I'm good. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, dismounter should absolutely have this. Like, the enemies who use the dismounter have it. It's absurd that we don't. Ah! Todd, welcome back. Thank you for 15 months. It's going good. Hope you're doing well. Don't even think about it. Oh, is that a stamina? Please die. The ones that block like that are an absolute menace. What's your opinion on Frida Scythe? I don't, I'm not a huge fan of, like, I have a weapon in my hand. I put the same weapon in the other hand. Now I'm anime. I don't get it. You know, I would totally be, like, imagine if Freed's Scythe was paired up with, like, a dagger or something, you know what I mean? Like, that could be cool. I can get behind that. Marshall Mathers, welcome back. Thank you for 46 months. And Lord Kelvin, welcome back. Thank you for 64 months. Am I dyslexic? Elden Ring 64 playthrough win. I never had a 64 as a kid. So, like, if they did Elden Ring demastered, I'm not sure I would get the vibe right, you know? I wouldn't have that nostalgia. Ooh. I blocked vomit. Okay, please stop vomiting on me. Holy shit. Why is everybody Scarlet Rotten me all of a sudden? What did I do to deserve this, you know? I might die. You don't know what to do. Stuck in an elevator, living it up when you're going down. In the air, in the air, in the air. No! Oh. I have no idea. I have no idea how she didn't grab me. Saint Riot cheater exposed. We can block a greatsword. That's pretty cool. I'm an idiot. What if you did your shield attack and gave me time to chug? Ooh! Ooh! You bitch! That fight had no right to be that stressful. I think bro dead angled me. Damn it! I don't think he can block that. Why did I... Oh my god, that was a terrible trade. Did you see how much damage I took? Chip damage? That was bonkers. Also, TCM Smitty, welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. You missed out so many classics on N64. I mean, I went to a friend's house who had Nintendo 64s. But when I was growing up, it was usually like you get one video game system, and I had a PlayStation, so like that was what I had, you know. But I've played GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, and I tried the Castlevania 64, but it sucked ass, especially in an era where Symphony of the Night existed. It was unforgivable that Castlevania 64 was that bad. I swear to God. He never goes for this many grabs. Now I gotta be careful. I need a heal. When he gets up, he'll probably go for his two-hand, which is like parry bait. Man, I swear to God, that fucking attack right there, man. If that was any other enemy, you could sidestep that. Uh-oh. Live through that. Live through that, Courtney Love. Look how many Lord Sworn straight swords will drop on a build that's not going to use it, you know? That's absolutely absurd. Have you done a Ramza build yet? Yes. I was wondering what it would be like. It's every build I've ever made. My strength build with a little bit of faith, my like try hard build is named after Delita at meta level. And then I have a level 70 version of that same build, but instead of being strength, it's dex, and I named that one after Ramza. So does improving your shield buff the sword's block? Yes. It's probably not supposed to, but it does. Also, the Great Shield Talisman also increases this sword's ability to block. Ever done a Great Shield Whip build? Or an offhand whip build? I used to run offhand whip builds, but what I'll typically do is I'll run a build with like a whip and a rapier, or a whip and a curved sword. I have that build, but I typically keep the whip in the main hand. Just because I think it's more fun to play with. A whip and a great shield, I would put myself in the fucking Hague if I made a build like that. I would report to wherever it is they execute war criminals if I woke up one morning and thought I was going to make a great shield whip build. Yeah, I think you're right. I think my stealth build uses the whip in the offhand, but I end up two-handing the whip a lot. Thinking about what I want to do. The idea of having two of the same weapon on a build has just never appealed to me, ever. I used Power Stance in Dark Souls 2 after, like, 5 years after the game was out. And when I used it, I used a sword and a spear. You know? That type of Power Stance can be interesting to me. But the idea of, like, I have 2 spears, I have 2 swords, I have 2 whips, it just does nothing for me. And I'll be totally honest, the dual weapon movesets in this game, like, they just don't... The dual curve sword moveset, it just looks so stupid. The dual twin blade moveset, the Power Stance twin blade moveset, it just looks dumb. I hate it. I hate it. The dual greatsword has a cool backstep double thrust that's fucking pretty baller. And it would be kind of fun to take a build that was heavily focused on thrust attack counter damage and try and, like, basically, like, hit somebody, and then when they panic roll away, go for like a ravioli step into an L1 to punish the panic roll. You know? with the big double poke. That could be cool. Did I get the map? Yeah. Just got fired from my job. Shit. May you have been there long enough to be able to file for unemployment. And if you have and you were, then you should file for unemployment now. Before you run out of money. It's life advice with Saint Riot. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doop. File for unemployment. Is this the final fashion? No. I don't know what the final fashion will be. How do I get wine stains out of my table scarf? Vinegar, probably. I don't know. Club soda.
You will.
Let's see. I like fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel. I could also go out this way and pick up a couple flask upgrades. A few flask upgrades, actually. Let's go fight Tree Sentinel. I like fighting Tree Sentinel. He's fun. Drew, good morning. Yeah, I definitely think power stanced weapons are good. Especially straight swords, especially curved swords, especially spears, especially heavy thrusting, what are they called? Big spears? Great spears? I don't know what the hell they're called. You can just shit out damage, but it's just the most uninteresting way to shit out damage, to me. Fortunately for me, if Elden Ring was like that, I would be like, oh man. But fortunately, backstabs and riposts now do damage, like obscene damage. So like, if you're dealing with one of those setups and you get a parry, like you can just win. So it's like, it's over fast one way or the other. Did I already get casual greeting? Can you not see I'm doing shit, bro? Do I bother you? Where's this guy at? I know he hangs out around here. Do I have to use a stupid remedy thing? Oh no. There's somebody. Nice. That makes sense. Good job. Good fight. GG. Fuck. Fuck. Uh-oh. Yay! Uh-oh. What? I totally blame the camera on that horse shit. Wait, I blame the camera for that horse shit. Ultra Scarlet, good morning. I wish there were tree sentinels that fought off of horseback. That could be cool. I'll tell you what I wish. I wish that when you got this weapon, it wasn't a humongous piece of shit. Why on earth did they give this Endure? Of all the things you could have given it. Of all the things. Of all the attacks that guy does. And they give us Endure. I even used that weapon. I have a build where, like, that weapon is, like, pretty good on it. But, I never use Endure. Endure's good if you want to, like, if you're not gonna die and you can get off an Endure into a heal, like, that's cool. But, like, other than that, should have been Earthshaker with red lightning. Yeah, anything. Literally anything. All right, now we can run and grab the flask upgrades. Yeah, I mean, imagine Stamp. Imagine Stamp, but, if you do the uppercut, it has red lightning on it, you know? Like, that's it. Just literally anything. You could have given us literally anything. Lion's Claw. If you put red lightning at the end of it, sure. Yeah, if anything with red lightning. Phantasy Star 2 stream? I don't even know what that is. I kind of know what that is. If I'm not mistaken, it's an RPG, and I think it originally came out on Dreamcast. But I don't know anything else about it. I have to wonder what happened there. Did they just forget to give those weapons unique Ashes of War? I mean, I doubt it, because they could have just changed it at some point. Like, that appears to be what they want, you know? What's your favorite Fortnite dance? I'll be totally honest with you, and I'm not saying this to garner points against rebellious Gen Zers. I have never played Fortnite. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what dances you do. I have no idea. I have the game downloaded on my PlayStation for when my nephew comes over. I have never sat down and watched a game of Fortnite. I know, you know, I know it's a shooter. I know it's one of the games where I've never played PUBG. I never played any of it. I don't know. You know? I don't know anything about any of them. I know it's one of those games where they just, like, drop you off and you have to get resources and then survive against 100 other players. In theory, that sounds cool. You know, I've watched Peeve and Oro play Naraka, which is Fortnite with swords, basically. It's a cool premise for a game, but it does nothing. Like, I've watched Naraka gameplay, and it's just like, it's so absurd, the gameplay, and that's not to say that it's not skilled. It just looks absurd. If there was Fortnite, but with Dark Souls 1 PvP mechanics, I would be the goddamn Tyler Ninja of the internet. I would have my little headband on. I would be in front of my Red Bull fridge. You guys could stream snipe me with names like Dr. Disrespects Divorce or some shit, you know, whatever. It'd be great. It would be wonderful. Who's that other guy that looks like Ninja, but he's like if Ninja was a goblin? And what game does he play? Saint Riot, Elden Ring. Yeah, I look just like that guy. XQC. He doesn't do anything. He used to play Overwatch. I don't know anything about Overwatch either. Who else is there? Yeah, that guy. Asmongold. I thought he was just like a reaction guy, but apparently he's like an MMO guy. Because I saw a video where somebody was like, we're not gonna let him do the raid. And he was like, I thought they wanted me to do the raid. And then the guy was like, we don't want you in our raid. This comes under protest. I would like you to tell me, chat. I would like you to tell me when I get hit. Was there a goat? I wish I could take control of this moment and unlock and look around. Like, did I get hit by a goat? What hit me right there? What hit me? It was the dragon hand. Yeah, that makes sense. Take a look at that. Take a look at that dragon hand. All over me. Maybe I got struck by lightning? That's an awful lot of damage to be taken from level lightning. Dark Souls 2 fans will tell you this is fine and you made the mistake. I love Dark Souls 2. All right. I have even come to appreciate agility. All right? I know I'm in the minority there. I think agility could be a good stat. I think they should bring it back. That was actually a hit from a Brazilian host playing 8 years ago. No! I'm still taking damage I received in the woods. Yeah, my chat absolutely showing their ignorance here, but it's that brand of internet generation ignorance where you think you're right. Adaptability was a stat that didn't do anything except increase another stat called agility. And agility is what increased your iframes. All right, let's try this again. I'm so mad at you. Why are you not biting twice? Is it because I'm trying to do something fun? I deserve that. I couldn't decide if I wanted to run in or out. Too slow. What? Do something, holy shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, kill that goat. What the hell? Come on, Lanciax. Uh-oh. Absolutely begged for that. I said, please crush me, Dragon Mama. Come on, lightning. Come on, lightning. Sad. I was hoping a errant bolt of lightning would strike her and kill her. I've seen it happen once. I posted it on YouTube. I was so surprised. Chat! Twitch chat. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. I'm gonna take this opportunity while the commercials are playing. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. YouTube chat, I have no say over when you guys get commercials. I tried. I looked into a thing. It doesn't seem to work, so I don't know what to do. The Twitch stream has a thing that's like, hey, we're gonna play commercials in 1 minute. Would you like to snooze them? Would you like to snooze those commercials for 5 minutes? Or do you want us to play them? And, you know, like I have some control over it. But I don't know how to do that on YouTube. There might be a way to do it. The thing I thought would do it doesn't do it, so I don't know what to do from there. I've never seen commercials on your streams. Well, that sucks. How the hell am I getting paid? Maybe they're like, we don't trust this guy. I mean, let's be real. YouTube has way shadier shit than me. Weird Bones, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Also, Suckboy Johnson, welcome back, and thank you for 17 months. Accelerate Freak? Maybe that was it. I've had tons of adverts on YouTube. You're welcome. Thank you, Alan. All right, anywho. I am going to go get coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Commercial's finished. Got coffee. I am using the Great Shield Talisman, yeah. Also, for some reason, casting Scholar Shield or using Shield Grease, for some reason, also affects your right hand block. So, we're using that as well. We think Barricade Shield works? I'm not sure, because it feels like none of this is intended. But it feels like Barricade Shield works. But I tested Barricade Shield, and I had moments where it felt like it didn't work, so I don't know. Holy God! Jesus Christ! Sandorn Boy, welcome back. Thank you for 6 months. Very much appreciated. Busta Cappy with the 50 gift subs. 50. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Ever. Busta Cappy. Holy shit. This is a rough one because he has so many attacks that have follow-ups, so it's not safe to block. I got my bonus this year. You have made this year very fun, and I am giving back. Well, fuck. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that I have made the year better. You have definitely just made my year better. Thank you. Seriously, god dang, thank you. That is insanely generous. Would the exploding incant be of use? You know? Maybe, but it's a damn... Wait, is it an incantation that takes intelligence, or does that one actually take faith? It's int. Neat. Reminder to check out YouTube mashup album of Wu-Tang and Final Fantasy VI. I actually thought about that the other day, and I found a mashup of... I didn't find the Final Fantasy VI one, but I found a mashup of Wu-Tang and Super Mario World, and it fucking is so good. Also, Wrapped. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And welcome in. Hold them off. Emma, Incandescent, Kennedy, and Not a Case. Enjoy your emotes and welcome in, and thank you, Wrapped. I don't know who did it. I just found, like, I'm sure if you look up Wu-Tang Clan Super Mario World, you'll find it. Okay, I'm not against using karmic justice on this build. I forget what they call it in this game, and it doesn't become available until after you start killing some demigods, some hidden demigods. You get it from Gideon Ofnir. You get it for beating Moog. Oh, are you serious? I already killed Moog. Are you for real?
That is with it. One of the last few, as promised, the last of this.
Huh.
I don't believe we've met.
It's gonna be a minute before we can use it, but... well, not necessarily. Have you seen the Karmic Justice videos for Dark Souls 1? Some crazy damage from that spell? Yeah. You have to run a Karmic Justice build. Or be really good at, like, a toggle escape. Because you need... Karmic Justice, for whatever reason, scales off of the damage of the talisman, or it scales off of the spell boost of whatever is in your right hand. So you need high spell boost in your right hand when it procs. So, like, you know, if you were to toggle escape and trigger Karmic Justice, you know, and you toggled to a talisman with high spell boost, you know, you're good. You're good to go. It'll do big damage. But otherwise, it does pitiful damage. However, you can do some funny stuff with it, like trigger it by standing in lava. Alternatively, you can get a shield that doesn't block 100% damage, and you can just block and have Karmic Justice active and have the talisman in your right hand. Eagle Great Shield, that's a good one, yeah. You could, I don't know, I've never infused a shield in Dark Souls, I don't think. But if you could, like, infuse a Black Knight shield so that it drops down to, like, 95% physical damage reduction, you know? Something like that could work. Does toggle escape still work? In Elden Ring? No. In Dark Souls Remastered? Yes. I need one level of intelligence, and then I can use Law of Causality. Radat, I usually start at like... I usually start a little bit before noon. Today I started a little earlier than usual, because I woke up earlier than usual. I'm sure people have tested it, Alejandro. I think it just sucks in this game. I can do that? That's pretty cool. That's not cool. How's that burrito taste? I love that so much. Fuck! Oh, I can't believe I got away with that! Why do they call it a burrito again? Peeve was making fun of ravioli steps and naming Dark Souls PvP tech after food. And so he called that a burrito. That animation where you block a hit, where you block a really big hit, and it like knocks you backwards into like a backflip. I love that so much. It's such a little thing, but I love it. The thing about what's nice about the parry thing in this game, over on YouTube they're talking about riposte damage not being great. Like you could definitely have better damage right now, and if I wanted to right now I could have a dagger talisman as well to boost that, but the real benefit of parrying and getting a riposte even against an enemy that takes multiple parries, the real benefit is the fact that you can stagger a pair, especially against Millennia. You can stagger a riposte with a posture break, or whatever they call it. Stance break, whatever it's called. So like against Millennia, you can get 2 critical attacks back to back off of like 3 parries, and then like some charged R2s when she wakes up, and then after that parry, when she wakes up, you hit her with a charged R2. Now she's posture broken, and you get extra. And like understanding that, and thinking to myself like, oh, this really is a Sekiro boss. Like she regains health, and people are like, oh, she's regaining health. But like, one of the things about Sekiro is like, health bars aren't real, because you're going to, you're going to do a death blow. And when you do a death blow, That's it. It doesn't matter how much health they had, right? So the idea that she's just this boss where you're just doing like death blows, she's like a Sekiro boss with like 8 dots of health. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at it that way and you just ignore her health, like her health isn't real. Don't pay attention to that. But where this falls apart and it drives me crazy is the fact that she has that glitch where if you riposte her at the end of phase 1, it auto-killed her phase 2, and rather than fix it, they just made it where she's immortal on that last riposte or critical attack. Oh my god. I can't believe they still haven't fixed that. It drives me insane. Are there any player attacks that cause the backflip on block in PvP? I don't know. I had no idea that's why she refused to die to a repost. That's hilarious. It works for a couple things, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's another thing you can do that won't kill her. Because if it did kill her, it auto kills her phase 2. And they didn't know how to fix it, so they just went with that. It's riposts, and I think something else. I think something else does it too. Bleed damage. Is it bleed damage? She won't die on bleed damage in phase 1. Frostbite 2. So yeah, status procs. That's wild. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go grab the jar cannon. And then I'm gonna do some invasions. And then I'm gonna kill a boss. And I'm gonna level up a lot. Twitch chat, you are not gonna miss anything exciting. I tell you what, I would like to manage these commercials a little bit. I think this worm is alive. If this worm is alive, I'll kill this worm. After I kill the worm, I'm gonna play some commercials on Twitch, just to get him out of the way. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm just gonna be running up that long ass ladder. You know the one I'm talking about. I'll kill this dragon first. Worm. greedy. You all know what time it is. Living dead girl. That is an absurd. Oh! That is an absurd inside joke. That no one is going to understand. Do it, bro. Do it. We all want to see it. Oh! You bitch. Come on. There it is. All right, Twitch chat. I'll see you in a couple minutes. You're not missing nothing. I'm just running. That's all you're gonna. That's all it's gonna be. Is just running. When is your next video that feels like a downward spiral into insanity? I uploaded 3 videos this week. I don't remember what the hell they're about. Oh, one's about my uppercut build. Oh, and one's about being patient. The patient one is maybe a little weird. I wouldn't say it's like full-blown insanity, but... crazy that can block a jump attack. Wow! Wow! It's not worth because of the stamina cost? Oh! She got combos. Oh my god. All right, fuck it. Get out of here. You're making me look bad, kid. I have not co-creation. However, if you ever watch Nap stream Elden Ring, Nap does this thing with mist builds and Founding Reign of Stars, where he'll do mist and then do like Stormcaller, Ash of War. to keep people stuck in the mist while they're getting hit, and it's hilarious. Also, Founding Rain of Stars. Also, what's up, Ziggy? Would you get mad if they added a Carian Saber, which also does the block R2 but has better guard boost? No. No. I wouldn't be mad. But they should definitely give it to stuff other than intelligence weapons. Give it to a damn weapon that's good as a strength weapon, you know? Ziggy, yes. However, because the way the game's buff system works, I get the same benefit for just buffing my shield. So that way I can one-hand the weapon and still have access to the shield for parries. That's right, Busta Cappy. Alejandro, there are no other weapons. The only other weapon that can do this is a sword that is exactly like this sword. Like, it's an int sword. It's for intelligence builds. I would absolutely love if they gave this this feature to other weapons. Bad roll, bad do nothing. Shit. Oh no, really? Fuck. Okay. Scream about that. You can parry Scions. You can parry pretty much whatever you want. There's very little stuff in Elden Ring that you can't parry, which is a thing that I absolutely love, especially after Dark Souls 3. Didn't let me parry enough. You guys remember when we found out you could parry Dragon Slayer armor because that Japanese player uploaded a video of it, and everybody in the world, it was like 2 years after the game had been out, and literally everyone was like, what the fuck? There's like one attack that Dragon Slayer armor does that you can parry.
Yeah,
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
And after I learned about it, I parried it every time I saw it. Rat-a-tat, I was using Barricade Shield a little bit the first day we did this, and I think it works. Seemed like it worked, but it also, I don't know, it felt like there were moments where it didn't work. So I'm not entirely sure, but I'm like leaning on it. I'm leaning towards it works. Which attack? It's a phase 2 attack. It's a phase 2 attack, and it's one of the big wind-up long charge attacks. It's the one where it takes forever, and then Dragon Slayer armor sort of like slides the axe at you very fastly. Rock! Oh, that random fucking rock in the ground, man. Stop yelling! Oh, that would have been sick. Using a sword to block an attack from a shield out of the turntables. Clock drive every time I stream Elden Ring and I go to one of those merchants who says, please buy something, I'm hungry, and then they sell meat. Someone always points out that they sell meat. What if they're vegan? What if they're vegetarian? What if he has dietary restrictions? What if it's against his religion to eat whatever type of meat that is? You know? Have you considered that? These poor vendors have been through enough. They literally cannot escape persecution from their, they cannot escape being persecuted because of their religion. Even as vendors, people are like, just eat meat, bro. Lives in a forest full of fruit, sells meat. There is some row of fruit nearby. I don't know that I can hate on... I don't know that I can hate on that. Too far. What are we at? +4? You know what I should do? I should go get my 4th talisman slot, is what I should do. Am I going to? No, because I'm lazy.
As the war comes.
All right, let's see if we can block some stuff in PvP. I need an extra point in intelligence before I can... Oh, wait, do I? Did I upgrade my intelligence? I did. Okay. Then I need a talisman to cast Law of Causality. Go buy one from Finger Lady. The husk. Serena, good afternoon. My French is terrible. I haven't done French since high school. A little bit of latency. Didn't get to do anything. GG's. I don't know, man. So many people who play this game, like in Dark Souls 3, your average regular host would sacrifice everything in the world to press the roll button just one more fucking time. You know? They'd give up anything to press roll one more time. Their will to live was absurd. And then for whatever reason, in Elden Ring, people are just like, I'm gonna run straight into this damage and die. Ah! I don't know. I have no idea. I have no explanation. This game attracts more than just Souls fans. Yeah, but in Dark Souls 3, we were like, these aren't real Souls fans that just mash roll. You know, like, there has to be a point where we just accept. Like, it's another thing. Streamers would get mad at Dark Souls 3. Streamers who had played other Souls games, they were like, they were like, well, they wouldn't get mad, but they would say like, oh, everybody just mashes R1, everybody's just mashing R1, or everybody just mashes circle, and then you play Elden Ring, and it's like, everybody just mashes L2, everybody's just mashing the L2 button. We have to let them have a button, right? Y'all understand that? Like, they have to. There has to be a button they can press that we can't get mad at. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're running out of buttons on the controller. We're running out of attack buttons. You know? It's rivers of blood. Two guys at a bonfire at level 50 in Limgrave. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all, chat. Also, did I say bonfire? I meant Grace. I'll never stop calling it a bonfire. I tried, you know, I stopped saying bonfire. I started, you know, correcting myself and saying grace. I stopped saying Estus and started saying flask. There's some stuff I just can't break myself of, though, like a slab. There's no word for that that replaces how good of a word slab is, you know? It's just always going to be a slab until they come up with a better word. You can abbreviate it to ass, which is funny. Like you can say, you know, ancient smithing stone, so like ass, but slab is still better. I broke myself of saying, souls. How did that man get his bubble back? GG. Why is Lion's Claw so common? Because it rules. You do a flip. That shit slaps. It's like Artorias. Uh-oh. And they got a blue? I didn't realize they got a blue. Oh my god. And of course, the host just dies to some stupid shit. GG's. Elden Ring hosts are like hamsters to me. They never die normally. I've never had a hamster, so that's absurd to me. That's crazy what you just said. What? Is that a thing with hamsters, right? Oh, I'm fucked. This guy's laggy and... Oh my god. No! Yeah, cast that spell. It'd be real cool to get a kill with that. This man is unknowable. Ah! Please! Sad. Uh-oh. That was so stupid and risky to go for that spacing right there. That was dumb. Yeah, GG. Sometimes you just have bad connections. Feels harder to fight two people in Elden Ring versus Dark Souls 3. I don't think that that's true. I think you have better, more damaging, crazy shit that works. Being able to put spinning slash on a greatsword, for example. It's definitely harder to fight two people in Elden Ring with a bad internet connection. Like if you have a wonky connection with somebody, the amount of damage that they can do and your ability to mitigate that is just gone. That sucks. But you know, shrug it off. You're not. It's not a ranked match. Who cares? You know. Yeah, your ability to do a little bit of damage and then kill someone before they can heal in Elden Ring is like... I mean, I love that. I much prefer that over Dark Souls 3's... Just, it takes forever for people to die. The fact, just the small changes they made to recovery on rolls and, I don't know if the flask is a little bit slower in Elden Ring, or if I'm just so happy that there's no Estus cancel. I don't... It feels like the flask is slower, but it could just be I'm so accustomed to Estus cancel that... Bloodborne's the worst for bad connection because there's no hit stun reset defense. You're just stuck there as the blunderbuss shot hits you 5 times per shot. Yeah. The fact that Bloodborne doesn't have that Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring thing where like you can get stuck in hit stun, but you can't get, you know, like there's some mitigation to that. Bloodborne is just like, nope, eat it all. Eat all of it. Eat all 3 of these guys who just happened to correctly time out 3 different attacks at the perfect time, and now you're not going anywhere, and you're gonna eat that first guy's second attack for a 4th attack. And then if you're still alive, you'll eat a 5th attack. It made Bloodborne like a don't engage unless you know you can type of situation, which is like that. A bit of that carries over into Elden Ring. It's not the hit stun, it's the damage. Like the Rivers of Blood and the Colossal Sword guy earlier. Like I just can't walk into that, you know. Like, that's a death sentence because of the damage. What is that? Because of the implication, yeah. Max, good morning. Hello! Oh, rip. GG. This man loves jump attack. He loves it. And thankfully this works against it. GG. Being able to block a jump attack. Mwah. Austin, have a good afternoon. It's the closest we'll get to a Dragon Punch. I have faith. I have faith that Alexander's Dragon Punch will be in the DLC. Yeah, the turtle shield, the turtle shell talisman, I definitely want to get that. And I also would like to go back to using the turtle shell. And we can be a little turtle knight because we're blocking, right? Give us a pile bunker. The stake driver contingent calls out. Miyazaki, we demand relief. Put the pile bunker in Elden Ring. Give us the glint lock. Mia, I have not, but it's essentially the same thing here. With the Scholar Shield. Stochastic, if you're still here, does Karmic Justice, whatever it's called in this game, does the damage scale with Talisman upgrade, or is it just flat damage, and I don't have to worry about it? Bum 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 ba ba da ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. Remember the pig face shield? They used to make design competitions and actualize the winner's design in game. If only they started competition for Elden Ring. The pig face shield actually has lore behind it. The pig face shield started off as a shield designed to look like Marcus, Epic Name Bros, pig logo. But Marcus's pig logo was taken from something else. and so they couldn't use that logo, so they just made the other one, the pig shield that we are all familiar with. Yeah, that's the Marcus shield. Motion value is around 4.90. The spell adjust. Upgrade the talisman. No shit. The one in DS2. Yep, the one in DS2. There's a lot of really cool shields that were community contest winners. The Blood Shield in Dark Souls 1 was a community winner. And there's another Dark Souls 1 community shield as well. Oh, it's the occult shield. The one that looks like a fucking Geiger thing. In Dark Souls 2, if I'm not mistaken, there was the pig shield, as well as the shield that has the double dragons on it, the one that increases the souls you gain. Sanctus, Paladin Leroy shield. No. Ian B didn't make it. Ian B, like, somebody made that as, like, an homage to Ian B. And when they made the shield, they used Ian B's logo on YouTube, but his logo was from something. So From Software couldn't use it because it was copyright problem. So they just made their own pig shield. It wasn't Marcus, it was just some person trying to pay homage to Marcus and designing a shield with Marcus's logo on it. Which is why, if you're ever on Twitch and for whatever reason Marcus happens to be playing Dark Souls 2, he will always ignore the treasure chest that has that shield in it. Okay, so we do need to upgrade the talisman. If we need to upgrade the talisman, then that means we need stuff. Materials. Yeah, if for whatever reason you somehow, some way come upon Ian B streaming Dark Souls 2 on Twitch, when he gets to the Iron Castle, Iron Keep, after he beats Smelter Demon, he'll make his way up and he'll go where he goes. And if you're ever watching it live, you can, like, in chat, you know, type at him and be like, "Hey man, you missed a treasure chest back there." We still cannot buy string from a vendor, can we? No, sure can't. DLC vendor will have it, but the DLC will be $40. I'm gonna keep it totally real with you, okay? From Software could charge $60 for that DLC, and even if streaming wasn't my job, if I was back working at the jail or doing demo on houses or working at Rent-A-Center or in a kitchen, whatever, I would buy that shit. I would not give a shit. I would purchase it so quickly. Like, one, and most importantly, I know it's going to be quality. Secondly, like, if not for this year having a million great games, I typically only ever play these games. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about what happens, you know, for the most part with like AAA gaming and all that stuff. I just don't care at all. So like, I would own like Street Fighter 6, probably NBA 2K, and Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? I played Dark Souls 3 and NBA 2K for like 2 years straight. Those were the only games I had. And like, you know what I mean? and I never felt like I was missing anything either. Boom Shakalaka is from NBA Jam. I wish they still made NBA Jam. Robbed! Wait, what was that? That was law of causality. It's karmic justice. You give yourself a body buff, and after you've been hit 3 or 4 times, the body buff explodes and damages your opponent. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. What are you doing, Sophie? What's the lore of that incantation? Alright, so it's called Law of Causality, which makes me think of like, you know, like scientific laws, right? One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals, manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through powers of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. You don't have to Raptor of the Mist causality. Causality doesn't hurt you, it only hurts them. It's not like the exploding physic. It doesn't damage the caster, it only damages the opponent. If it also damaged you, the spell should be 100 times better. It should still be better. It should still be better than it is. But if it was gonna hurt you and be this bad, it would be against the law. I would arrest Miyazaki. You think we'll ever get a Faith version of the weapon spells Margit uses? I would love if we did. I would love if we did. Apparently you can Night Maiden's Mist yourself to get Law of Causality. You can also stand in lava, if it's anything like Dark Souls 1. I just want a grill, for God's sakes. Yeah. Morgott basically has Carian Piercer for Faith with his spear. What's interesting about Morgott's weapons is that most of them, I'll say most of them. Most of them are weapons you get out of those traveling wagons. The Carian Night Sword, he summons that. The Giant Crusher, he summons that. Tree Spear, he summons that. And then you have the Erdsteel Dagger, which we don't find in one of those. And that's like the one different thing that he has. But the weapon models that he's using are those weapon models. Ow. And you might be like, oh, well, maybe they just used those weapons. But, like, it's odd that 3 of the 4 are all found in those chests. That's too much coincidence for me. Also, there's a wagon that's guarded by Knights Cavalry. That's true. Get fucking wrecked! Aren't those wagons a burial thing? Yeah. Yes, I think so. I don't need any faith on this build at all, Exo. I don't think. Oh, shit. Ooh. Huh, okay. Touch it. Yeah, we could maybe go Frenzy Flame. Frenzy Flame, 0 int. Or 0 faith. Still, though, I have to assume for right now this thing would be better. Nope, still 60. Sad. Damn. It's crazy how many low... It's like, oh, you don't have any intelligence? That's okay. Use this. And Faith doesn't have anything like that. After Dark Souls 1 made it a point to be like, you don't actually need a lot of faith to use a cleric's talisman. They're bad people. Any Ashes of War from Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro you wish we had? It's not really an Ash of War, but Makiri counter. Give me Makiri counter. You cowards. I would love to see... I would love to see the entirety of, like, the poking weapon meta fall apart the moment you let players Makiri counter a dodge forward. Eat shit. Hey, that's a good one. It would be nice to have the Dark Souls 3 whip weapon art back. That thing was cool. And it makes no sense that it's not in this game. Like, whips can have like 8 Ashes of War. It's absurd. Give them another one. Give them that one. I want the Mad King crucifix weapon art for the Gambit. That was... The idea behind that is a lot of fun. You don't know which of the 3 you're gonna get. You might get a bomb that follows you around, but it also hurts you. You might get a really good Endure, or you might get a really good get off of me yell attack, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, the thing about Dark Souls religion is it's important to remember that, like, you're judging this religion based off of, like, how it operates, and then not questioning how it operates, right? Like, think about Demon Souls and how Demon Souls was like, we use miracles which are so good and given to us by God. We love miracles, but we hate magic. Magic is a demon's power, and it was made by demons, and it's bad. And then you get far enough into Demon Souls, and you're like, it's the same thing. You know, like, corporate needs you to find a difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Like, Dark Souls does something similar without the outright confirmation of that's what they're doing. But you base faith in that game off of like how well you are able to recite and believe in stories that you've heard. There is no like penitence or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like there's, when you think of religion as a person outside of that video game, you know, you have these things that you think about, virtue and penance and, you know, whatever. But like in the video game, it's literally just your ability to believe in a story you read. How big of a sucker are you? You willing to light yourself on fire about it? Let's put that to the test. All right, chat. I have to play some commercials. I also have to refill my coffee. Dingus, welcome in. And good afternoon. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so I'm going to take this opportunity to refill my coffee while the commercials are playing, and I will be right back. Once again, YouTube just sitting over here. Shrug. I don't know when you guys get commercials. I couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is this. I moved my streaming room. So now I'm right next. I have a mini fridge. I'm like a real streamer with a mini fridge. So I'm right here. You know, I said I was going to refill my coffee, and I am. But see, here's the thing, is that like, I haven't really gone anywhere. I moved my microphone a little bit. Here we go. I got the coffee. I'm shaking it up a little bit. It's bright and mellow cold brew. It's pretty good. I'm pouring it into the cup. Not enough to fill the cup. So I'm going to take this bottle and I'm going to put it in the trash. Okay? And then I'm going to take this other bottle out of the fridge. And now I got to open this bottle. Okay? Here we go. Open the second bottle. And give it a shake. All right. There we go. How about a little bit of creamer? How about a little bit, just a touch? Not a lot, just a touch. You know? Just enough to change the color. And there we go. Now I have 2 coffees. Well, no, this is my second coffee, right? Oh, you know what? While these commercials are playing, though, I'm gonna go, while these commercials are playing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna scrub my face. I'm gonna wake up. It's time for my wake up scrub. And then I'm gonna moisturize my elbows. It's important that you moisturize your elbows. You don't want ashy elbows, chat. This is life advice. You can use this. This is real life advice. I'll be right back. Oh, I've never felt so fresh. And a fresh drink of coffee. Hey, what do you know? Life's worth living. It's that easy. I have totally forgot what we were even doing. Oh, we were going to upgrade the talisman. Right. I'm not sure if it'll matter since I don't have the stats for it. But we'll see. Mia, it is 1:48 p.m.
You're no matter. It's all sloughed. You're a...
See that right there? Look at this man. You hear how crestfallen he is? Look at how scaly this man is. This is what not moisturizing will do to a motherfucker, chat. I'm telling you right now, a good face scrub and some moisturizer, this guy's gonna be feeling like new. All right, that's not increasing the incant scaling. That's not increasing the incant scaling. I don't think we're gonna increase the incant scaling unless we have the faith necessary for this, which means our best bet is to do the madness quest. Bigrunes.com, welcome back, and thank you so much for 4 months. Very much appreciated. All right, so let's think here. We need to go to Castle Morn. We need to talk to the lady. We need to talk to the lady, go to Castle Morn, come back to the lady. And start feeding her eyeballs. Now we have one of the eyeballs already. The big eyeball, the one that's yeah.
But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
You can just kill the lady? That's evil. You're evil, chat.
So since come, I fear it's no lease. Would you mind in my soul, please? Thank them, please. Deliver it to my
I can't believe chat is evil. Doesn't she die at the end anyway? I mean, I am going to... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go past the bar. I'm going to become a criminal defense attorney. And in the first murder case I get, I'm going to look at the judge and I'm going to say, Your Honor, the victim of this crime would have died, regardless of anything my client did. And I'm going to see if that works. Saint talking about morals. What world is this? Do you see me as an amoral monster or something? What? I sit here and play video games with you guys. What have I done that has led you to believe that I am not a man of principle. All streamers are amoral demagogues.
I'm Edgar, but you can see the menial, the foul creatures as it's. I'm sorry, but whatever, you come here to take this. I see. Thank you. But I can't leave you, even if the cat to ensure the treasure. I'm in your debt for keeping. I'm no longer unsafe. Rescued Arena.
Something's mad at me. The hell's mad at me? Non-consensual invader. Jesus Christ. Video game Reddit. Oh, that phantom is gonna do damage, chat. Shit! Did it already blow up and I missed it? That's sad. I didn't realize. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Got him. Oh, I was too slow. It's gonna be hard to do because this person's a little skippy with me. Thankfully, I always fly skeletal air. You know, chat, Skeleton Air is one of my favorite airlines. Much better than that other airline. They won worst airline this year. Anybody hear about it? Did anybody hear about that terrible airline that won worst airline of the year this year? Yeah, 9/11 Airlines. That's an awful name for an airline company. Reminds me of that tragedy. That was rough. GG's. GG's. No, you can use both, Tex Billionaire. One's a body buff, one's a weapon buff. I will say, we were just talking about the morality of killing Arena. I invaded those people just to save myself the trouble of walking outside of Castle Morn.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul wretches. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Yeah, one of my favorite things that happens on this stream is when my playlist overlaps incredibly well with whatever's happening on the screen. The best one I think we've ever had was the Armored Core soundtrack playing during Elden Ring when Melina sets herself on fire. It was so good. Absolute. It just worked so well together. Yeah, they synced up perfectly. Like the fade out hit as I was waking up in Paramazula. Uh-oh. 2.5, 5, 7.5. Okay. Plus 8's not gonna mess us up. Causality has a 120-second duration, so it might not proc. Hey, there it is. Hang on a second. Add window capture. All right, and I want you to capture this window. Go. Here you go, chat. This was great.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
How great was that? That was really great, right? All right, so now we need to meet our new friend. Yeah, like that's just a clip of it, but the music was there like the whole time she was talking, and then like that's the big crescendo, and it was like from start to finish, it was perfect.
Hello, my name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search
The
of
woman who
destiny.
became the torch.
If I might be so bold as to ask,
Too
would you
soon.
donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel it.
I will post a link to the clip in the YouTube chat.
To my true duty is a finger maiden.
There you go.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing...
I remember I was able to figure out this quest on my own for the most part. The first time I did it. It wasn't my first playthrough, but it was the first time that I did the quest. I think it was like my second or third or fourth playthrough or something like that. It was still very early on into Elden Ring's, you know, life cycle. Just because I thought to myself, I know she appears there, and then the next time I saw her, she was down here, and I was like, I wonder if she'll stay on this side of Liurnia the whole time. And sure enough, she does. So I just always looked for her when I was on this side of Liurnia, and I was like, I appreciate the devs doing that. You know? It's a little bit of a mystery. It's a little bit of a mystery, but if you've ever played a Souls game and tried to do an NPC quest in a Souls game, you know that the characters go places and do things in ways that don't make sense. And it makes it very difficult to figure out how to do the damn quests. So the fact that hers did have just that little touch of common sense to it made all the difference in the world. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Sigurd. Going from Blighttown to Firelink to Ashen Lake. Oh, that's Siegmeyer. That's okay. My bad. My bad. Sigurd, Siegmeyer, and Siegeland, and also Patches. Ugh. Aliciousness. I don't... Aloysius. Who's Aloysius, chat? Why do I know that name, Aloysius? Aloysiousness? Is that a person? Sergfaroth. Okay. Ow. I actually kind of have time there. Good lock on. Ooh, that was sick. That was a cool little... You fool. You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Who the hell is Aloysiousness? Why is that a name that I know? It's a rapper, apparently. Aloysiousness. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna think about it all day. I'm gonna finally forget about it. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna watch some TV show that I haven't watched in a couple of years, and Aloysiousness is gonna appear, and I'm gonna be like, ah! It's gonna be 3 months down the road, and then I'm gonna start streaming the day after that, and I'm gonna be like, chat, I finally remembered where Aloysiousness comes from. It's a Key and Peele thing. Yes. Yes. Aloysiousness. Boise State. Right.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pill.
Okay, there. Thank you. Thank you.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, but you seem somehow firmer.
Have you ever been to the Brooklyn Bowl? I don't know what that is.
You are most kind. May the blessing. You are most kind. May the blessing of the finger.
No one knows, Lucas. Like, the 3 guys who made that video are the only ones who have ever watched it. It's a Nashville venue, evidently, with a bowling alley. Huh. I mean, no, but that actually sounds kind of cool. Seven Dust and Static X are playing their makeup show there. Didn't the guy from Static X die? Do you push it? Do you push it? Do you push it? Do you push it? I remember that one. Fuck. Fuck! Oh no! I'm so dumb. Okay, let me heal. That's not letting me heal! You're a bad friend. You're a bad friend to me, Night Cavalry. I told you I needed some time to heal. And this is how you repay me? I'm so mad at you! You know what? I think it's honestly easier to parry the attack on the right side of the Night Cavalry. Okay. I just feel like there's less, like there's a whole ass dead spot that you can't parry him. Like you can't parry that weapon. But it, motherfucker, look at me. No, I'm just on my horse. Leave me alone. Oh, you bitch. God damn it. What is wrong with you? I hate you so much. It's happening now. Now I'm committed. Fuck off! Bro is dumb as shit. Who are you aiming at? I swear to God, how is that not a parry? Can't parry that, idiot. You're the idiot. Can't parry that, idiot! Ah! Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby! First try parry, pog! Very pog. I am the pog champion. I am the pog champ king. I can do anything. It is a Castlevania track. This is from one of the handheld Castlevanias that I never got to play until they put it on PS4. Like 20 years later. Aria of Sorrow, maybe? I think that's Aria of Sorrow. Come on, DLC! I feel that. Oh, shit. Don't die, Gojo! I'm coming! Gojo, no, Joe! Gojo! Poor bastard. Rest in pieces to Gojo. Gone but not forgotten. I hate this goddamn thing. I hate it so much. What are you talking about? That's not a hit!
Hey.
Hello. Y'all gotta stop being nice to me. I saw a thing the other day, and it was like... It was when Shaq first got to the NBA, and he got tired of Michael dunking on him, and so he fouled. He fouled Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan went up for a dunk, and he fouled him really hard. And after the foul, Shaq went to help up Michael, and Michael was like, don't help me up. And you remember, Shaq is still like a rookie here. He's like, don't help me up. I don't need your help. And then he said, show me respect by showing me none. And, yeah. Hello! I know people are like, look at us, we're just doing a goofy little thing. But like, I want you to, like, when I invade somebody, I want them to be, like, mean and aggressive and try and kill me.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage and when I eat one of those.
I don't have any grapes? Oh shit, okay. Oh, I think I forgot the one in Stormvale, I guess. That's the only one it could be, right? Oh shit, because we haven't done Stormvale! What is Pog? Oh, Pog, P-O-G, Pog Champ is the name. All right, so Twitch has emotes, like little smiley faces and shit like that. And there are global emotes that everyone has access to. Pog Champ is a global emote that it's a guy. It used to be a guy, and he's making the oh shit face, like kind of soy face almost, but he wasn't making the face because he was excited about something. He was making the face because he thought something was about to break. And so it was like a oh shit. And it's just a picture of this guy's face, and yeah. The name of the emote is PogChamp. Twitch has weird names for their emotes. There's also, like, there's an emote of a guy asleep, and it's called Resident Sleeper. That one's called Resident Sleeper because the guy fell asleep while playing Resident Evil. But yeah, they have weird names. So PogChamp is the emote. And then it got changed because the guy who did the face he kind of became one of those right-wing grifter type people, and he was like telling you to not get vaccinated, and this was at like the height of COVID. And so they changed it, and now it's no longer a guy's face. Now it's a snake that it looks surprised. God damn it. Oh. Oh! 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 Cost me all my stamina. Shit. Woo! I have never had the golden kappa to my knowledge. I have seen the golden kappa once. You can get a golden kappa now. You can get a golden kappa now as part of like a charity stream hype train or something like that. But I've never had the real golden kappa, and I've seen the real golden kappa one time. No, nothing else in the game blocks like this except for the Lazuli Glint Sword or whatever it's called. I swear to God, every time this song comes on, I think we're listening to Wesley Willis. Every time. Tell me this doesn't sound like Wesley Willis. I saw Batman at a vending machine. He was buying dirty underwear. We were in Japan. I said, Batman, what are you doing? Batman threw down hands. He was a mighty opponent. Batman whipped my ass. Batman whipped my ass. People who have never heard of Wesley Willis are like, what in the fuck? That's a real guy. There he was. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Big Wesley Willis. Holy shit! Uh-oh. Kind of sounded like Mitch Hedberg. That was actually a pretty good Wesley Willis. I do say so myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I could just, like, warp to the grace I need to go to. Apparently you can't warp on ladders. I guess that's fair. In before a snake message at the top. If there's not one, there will be.
mighty dragon. Thou art a true-born heir.
Yeah, we know. Hero Through Time, welcome back and thank you so much. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Thank you for 28 months, 27 in a row. Much appreciated. Shit. Think we'll see Gilligan's counterpart in the DLC? No. Laddersmith Johnny Ring or something.
Water, oh, he got water, you though he had.
Ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Stats? Hang on one second. Let me open this door. There you go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so there's my grape.
Hello, would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one? Oh, now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm all right now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Trying to think if there's anything I want over here. I guess Muriel. DSW, thank you for the gift sub to Bob, and welcome back, Bob. And then, after I get Muriel, I can finish her stuff up. And I'm already in Lindell, so this will work out nice. At some point, I'm gonna need to do the Liurnia Tower, but I don't need to do it until it's upside down, which means I need to finish Ronnie's quest, which means I need to kill Radon.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find it. Unless, in which case, is there something? Is there something?
God dang it, Muriel. Take the night off, bro. Stake of America? What? They always appear. It has to be night, and you have to have already talked to the vendor at night. And you have to wait until night, stand up, and then sit down. His follow-ups make this hard to do with blocks. The trick is that most people, I think, haven't caught on to is not only does it need to be night, but you need to have talked to the vendor at night. All right, now let's finish off her thing, and then we'll head to the capital. Did I not talk to her enough? I swear to God, I don't know why she makes you talk to her more after she says, "I'll be all right." She says it twice. Just leave. She did throw up. I've already done all that.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat, the distant light, is far and frail. So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I've gleaned something, I'm certain.
I think you have to talk to her, let her say what she says, "I'll be all right," sit down or leave, and then talk to her again, because she won't do it otherwise.
Oh, hello.
You have to give her time to quote unquote glean something important.
Without one. Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank them, sure I'll be. Thank them, sure I'll be.
If it doesn't work on arrest, I leave the area and come back. Yeah. Sometimes it's a reload thing. Other times it feels like it's more than that. Oh, that was stairs. GG's. I don't have any grudge against people who are like obviously playing through the game, going to fight their boss, you know? Like that's one of their win conditions. Somebody just died, not sure if it was a red or an invader. Or both, maybe. Who can say? Oh, it's bonking time, G. What'd you get for hitting me? Jesus Christ. The audacity. GG's. Yeah, my only problem, I mean, like, it's different. It's different, you know what I mean? And it's an example of a thing that is completely harmless and normal and fine versus a thing that is, like, meant to just be annoying. If I invade somebody and they're, like, playing through the level and they're trying to make progress and they go to their boss, no problems. If you invade somebody who's, like, obviously looking to fight invaders and then the moment the fight turns against them, they run into the boss fog, obvious shitter. You know, just trying to get on your nerves. Bro was just trying to help you proc causality. I honestly thought that maybe they were doing that, which would be hilarious, and I love that. Yeah, you can tell right off the bat who's who. If you invade somebody and their entire level is dead and they're fighting you next to a fog wall, like, you got a pretty good idea. Oh shit. That's wild. I haven't had that happen in forever. Welcome in, Blue. Hope you enjoy your lunch break. I don't know that I've ever had one like that. I've had game crashes before, but I don't know that I've ever had one in an invasion before. What's best in life? Water slides. You know what you'll never see in this life, ever? A motherfucker having a bad day going down a water slide. You'll never see it. Yeah, crushing your enemies and lament and yada yada. If that motherfucker had a water slide, he wouldn't have no enemies. He'd just have cool bros that he hangs out with on water slides. Is he going to talk about blowjobs again? Yeah, blowjobs also rank up there pretty high with water slides. Let's be real. Excuse me? No! Oh my god. Isn't it crazy how good that horn spell is if it hit stuns you the moment they cast it? Isn't it crazy that it's actually good? Do you think playing DLC with Sword and Board would be anything but painful? If it's painful, it won't be because it's Sword and Board, it'll be because in every fucking From Software DLC, every boss and enemy is highly resistant to magic all the time. Sad. Also sad. I hate this so much. This blue did not sign up for this. The blue was here to try and protect somebody who needed help, not do whatever the fuck you're doing. As we speak, there is currently some fucking host out there right now who desperately needs one blue to protect them from, like, the worst fucking invader you've ever seen, the meanest invader you've ever seen, and they can't have it because they're all here. Bull, goat, and spur having a free run. Yeah. It's funny. Twitch chat and YouTube chat both said it at the same time. I am simulcast on the big net. That was meant to be a forward roll. Yeah. Get me out of that. Get me out of that mess. Honor host, poor blue who has no idea what the fuck is going on, and an honor red. Oh shit, Twitch chat. It's almost time for commercials. Let me see if I, ow, fuck. I snoozed the commercials, hang on a second. Okay. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do there. Wow! Is it worth? No. Can you do it? Yes. Chris! Thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. I don't have any cool YouTube alerts set up. I I imagine I probably, as long as it's as easy to make for YouTube as it is to Twitch, I could do that. Give you guys the cool little noise with the little animated cute Thulu.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have fought. I have no.
How would you feel if spirit summons were allowed in invasions, but only like Renala? 10-second lifespan and summoning animation is a couple seconds. I mean, I guess it'd be funny to see. Oh shit, commercials. I forgot. Okay. Twitch. They're gonna play some commercials for y'all. So I'm gonna take a little break and stretch my legs. YouTube. I don't know if you have to watch commercials or not. I don't know if you guys have to watch commercials or not. But I'm still gonna take a little break and stretch my legs. So I will be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll go get our 4th talisman slot and the frenzied seal. I'll be right back. All right, commercials are finished. However, I'm gonna run to this next bonfire, Grace. I'm gonna run to this next Grace, and once I get to it, I'm gonna play some more commercials so that we have 2 hours with no commercials. And then in 2 hours, the next time they play commercials, it'll be time for me to take my dogs outside. And I can get myself something to eat. Maybe a little bagel. Maybe a little cream cheese. Maybe a little salmon. No! That was awesome. Oh, that's not awesome. Would you stop doing this? I'm out of juice. Oh shit! Knock knock son. Welcome back, thank you for 3 months. And Dryet! Welcome back and thank you for 10 months. I missed that. I'm sorry. Dryet 6. Thank you. Welcome back. And knock knock son. Welcome back and thank you for 3 months. Drop that partisan. Okay, cool. Daddy-o. Daddy, chill. Ooh. Ah, scary man. What the hell is even that? Cat Acid! Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. Cat Acid, I hope you had a good stream. And Raiders, I hope you had a good time over at Cat Acid's house. And chat, go give Cat Acid a follow, and go watch them stream. And dang it, JM, I have used the Clean Rot Spear a little bit. Not a lot. Idiot. He thought he was PvP, chat. He thought he was PvP. How is that not a parry? Like, what? Oh no! What This dude blocks after everything because of course he does. Jerk. Raiders, I am just about to play some commercials so that I can time out my commercials with when I take my little breaks and take my dogs outside. So if you have to watch ads, I apologize, but this helps me keep my schedule where I want it. So, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm going to play ads, and then I'm going to warp to the last bonfire I was at, and then run to the next bonfire. So you're not going to miss anything interesting. I'm just going to be doing some running while you're having to watch commercials. But I'll be right back. And if you're here and you didn't have to watch the commercials, nice. I don't YouTube, I don't know what they do. I don't know when it does commercials for y'all. But if you're on Twitch and for whatever reason there are no commercials, or you're subscribed, then I want you to pretend like this is top quality content. This is the best content that you've ever seen in your entire life, okay? Because this is special. This is just for you. And, you know, it'll make you feel better. If you spend $5 a month to subscribe, look at that. That's content. That's just for you, baby. That's just for you. I'm over here eating these arrows. Just eating them up. Look at that. Look at that dodge. Look at that jump. He's so clutch. Look at that. I knew that wouldn't hit me. I knew I was safe because of how skilled I am at the game. Right? I didn't even turn around and look at that one because I knew there was nothing to be afraid of. And it's all for you, baby. It's all for you. Look at this. This guy's gonna try and surprise me, but I don't let him. I don't let him surprise me. I'm wise to his tricks. Oh, nice lag. This guy does a lot of damage because I'm wearing the scar seals. You see those block attacks, chat? Those are premium block attacks. That's a premium backstab. Did you ever mess around with Scarlet Aeonia? I haven't, but I have a build that can now. Okay, now the commercials are getting ready to end. So check this out. All right, guys, the commercials have ended. So everybody else has joined up with us. I appreciate y'all who are subscribed to the channel, and you got to see all that content right there. You know, I do it for you guys. You know, I say this, my viewers deserve the best, right? And then I try to give you guys the best content out there. So I appreciate y'all. And if you were having to watch the commercials, I apologize. But like I said, it helps. It helps. Now there won't be more commercials until it's time for me to take my dogs outside and get myself a snack. Storyteller, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and welcome in all of you who had to watch commercials during that last little segment. You don't have to watch commercials next time, baby, if you're one of the 5 lucky gift subs. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that? Is the fact that subs are discounted on Twitch right now for the remainder of the year. You can sub for cheaper than normal. And now you might be saying to yourself, oh, I didn't know that. And maybe you say to yourself, I'd feel a little guilty because that's such a good deal. I'd feel a little guilty. Like, but here's the thing. The streamer still gets their normal cut of the money. So you're really just ripping off Amazon. And you know, what do you know, is that a problem for you? What are you, a tremendous bootlicker? It's okay. It's okay to, you know what I'm saying? You think they're gonna miss the $2? I doubt it. Oh, I can't block that one. Got greedy. Got stupid. See, now that looks like one I could block. You know what? I bet I could block it if I had the shield. I'd need more stamina than that, though. That was dumb. That's a follow-up. That's a guaranteed follow-up right there. That was dumb. Yomi, welcome back. Thank you so much for 3 months. Very much appreciated. Blue Flame. I miss weapons that could cast spells. Blue Flame would be fantastic. Hazel Pick would be great. Give me something weird. You know, I'll take a weird one. What if there was a great sword that could cast spells? That should be sick. I have no idea what level this will end up at. Yeah, Loretta's, that'd be cool. Ooh, I didn't even block that. Not sure if it's too overhead or if I just didn't get it in time. My shield ran out. If we're gonna try and do the big one, we're gonna need a lot of stamina. Oh, you can do it. But yeah, you need a lot of stamina. Oh, that was so close. It was terrifying. I audibly gasped. Thank you, Pierre. This should be an endurance build. I mean, it is, basically. We've got more endurance than we've got anything else. All right, let me take a look at something here. We need 10, 10, 18, 14. So I need 14, 10, 18. 14, 10, 18. All right, I can get rid of those now. All right, that's an important guy. We need that guy. This guy's nice. That guy could be nice. And I guess we could get the turtle. Erdtree favor +1 would be good right here, but it wouldn't do us a lot of good health, like HP wise, until we leveled up a little bit. No, that's not necessarily true, actually. That's not necessarily true. We've already got almost 40. Hey, what's up, LTK? So yeah, we could go grab the +1 Erdtree's favor. Because we got to go down there anyway.
Oh, you might view here as a customer.
Boom, 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 boom. I do want the pumpkin head. Yes, I do want the pumpkin head. I want it because I want to be like a turtle knight, and that's really good, like turtle knight helmet. But it's gonna clip through the shield, and I'm not gonna like that. But then I'm thinking to myself, what if it clips in a cool way? You know? What if it clips, but it still looks okay? Oh no, my faith! Wait, no, my intelligence. Bloody Finger, good afternoon. And LTK, hello on Twitch. Fancy meeting you here. We are currently at level 53 with +4 weapons. +4 is equal to +10, I think? Yeah, +10. We have so much stamina regen happening right now, chat. Uh-oh. Fine. Fuck! It's like I'm really fighting a person. You feel like base stamina regen is more forgiving than other souls? Yeah, but honestly, after Bloodborne, they've all pretty much been about the same. From Software found a speed that they liked, and they've just stuck with it. Inez, happy holidays. Why not Taunter's Tongue while you play? Let's assume that I use the Taunter's Tongue. Let's assume that I play the game as usual. Every time I get invaded, I will die. Right? Let's assume that I don't play the game as usual and that I instead stop and fight the invader every time I get invaded. I've just turned I've just turned my least favorite invasion into every other invader's experience. There is... When you play Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls 2, and you're playing by yourself, and you get invaded randomly, it feels like, oh shit, you know, this randomly happened. When you use the Taunter's Tongue, you know you're gonna get invaded. Because of the way priority works. It's just not the same thing. No matter how much people may wish it was. It's just not the same experience. If there was like a diet Taunter's Tongue, And it was like, you can be invaded. We're not saying you will be, but you can be. Something like that, that would be fine. But everything about the Taunter's Tongue, from implementation to use, I hate everything about it. Like, there's not one thing about that fucking item that I like. And what's crazy is that it worked so much better in the network test, and then they were like, let's make it worse. And that's what they did. They, for whatever reason, were like, what if it was worse? Is anyone here brave enough to ask, what if we made this worse than it is? In the network test, you had to use the Taunter's Tongue in order to summon a second Phantom. Once you had summoned the second Phantom, you were knocked into a priority range of like, 2 invaders can be here, and if one of these Phantoms dies, there will be. So like, you had 3v1s, and if the invader managed to kill a Phantom, now it could be a 2v2. The problem is, if you're a streamer, that's great, because everybody's watching you stream, and everybody's waiting for you to kill that Phantom. Now they're there, now they're, okay? But if you're not a streamer, you might not get that, right? With the addition of near far, the odds are better, but they're still not like 100% like a streamer is gonna have. That's the only problem with it. And the fact that a blue could get summoned and take that slot is also an issue. But if you don't let blues show up there, then that's one less place blues can be. And so I understand them letting blues come in there. But in my opinion, the host should have to earn the blue by killing a Phantom. The same way the invader had to earn the other invader by killing... I'm sorry. The host should have to earn that blue by killing an invader, the same way the invader had to earn a second invader by killing one of the Phantoms, right? The thing is, they're like, they want to protect solo hosts, and I totally get that. I totally understand it. But the problem is that all of these concessions that they've made to protect the solo host have somehow bled over into the people. Like, they don't want you to use the Taunter's Tongue and be like, what does this do? And then just get fucking ganked to death. But the thing is like, that's a mistake someone will only make once. You know what I mean? You'll be like, oh, if I use this, 2 invaders can show up. Like, no one with a functioning brain is gonna make that mistake 3 or 4 times. They'll make it once or twice, and then they'll, you know what I mean? So, like, you don't have to protect the co-opers with the Taunter's Tongue. And then they go so far as to even protect the solo hosts who use the Taunter's Tongue. It's just everything about it. I hate everything about that item. What do you recommend for someone to do to practice PvP after they finish their first playthrough of the game? Go, like, doing the arena or putting your duelist sign down and getting summoned to do duels is like, I like to invade, and when I invade, I'm like fighting 2 or 3 people at the same time, right? If I don't know how to beat 1 person, then there's no fucking way I'm beating 2 or 3. So, like, just learning some of the basics in the arena or doing duels is like, you can learn all this just from doing invasions, but it's kind of like throwing yourself into the deep end of the pool, right? Fighting one-on-one will teach you about, like, how latency works and like what bad lag looks like, and you know what your weapon can do and what other weapons can do and how you should approach other weapons with your weapon and stuff like that. And it's also cool because it gives you a chance to see other builds and you can say like, oh, that's cool, I'd like to try that out. I never would have considered using that. I definitely recommend getting some 1v1 practice in, even if you don't do a lot, you know, just enough to sort of like learn. Which handheld Castlevania had the best music? I only played a couple, so I couldn't say. But I really liked the music for both of the ones that I played. Aria of Sorrow and... what was the other one, chat? The problem is, on Spotify, they don't have what game they're from. They just have... well, they have the name of the game, but it's in Japanese. So it's all like, Dracula's Castle... some crazy shit. Castlevania, Akatsuki no Minuet, and Akumajo Dracula Sugetsu no Jujika. What the fuck is that? Akatsuki no Minuet makes me think Aria of Sorrow, because an aria and a minuet I think are the same type of, I think. And then I don't know what the other one is. Sogetsu no Jujika. I don't know what the hell that is. Dawn of Sorrow! That was it. Wait, was that it? Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow? That doesn't sound right. Dawn of Sorrow was the sequel. Okay. What the hell should we be doing right now? Oh, I said I was gonna level up. I did level up a little bit, but I was gonna level up more. Let me show you how to level up, chat. It's time for the Northern Caelid tour. Oh yeah, where's a good place to farm the pumpkin head? I've never tried. Nah, see, that's the thing. From Software doesn't need to drop PvP. People need to drop the idea that From Software PvP is competitive, Street Fighter-esque fighting game. It's not. It's not that. It's a totally different thing. It can be competitive because it's a competition. And you can be competitive about it if you want to. But that's like me showing up to the fucking water slide and being like, bros, this is competitive water slide now. And everyone just ignores me. No one gives a shit. No one's doing competitive water slide. Everybody's just here to have a good time. You are mind poisoned because you are a part of this community. And so you see the complaints. including my own about the Taunter's Tongue, including my complaints, everybody's complaints. You see them, and you think that we represent some broader art audience, and we don't. There's like 15 of us. There's 15 of us. That's it. And then there's thousands upon thousands of people who do this goofy little thing for fun for a few months after they beat the game, and they have a wonderful time, and they make some cool memories. And the further you get away from that, and the further you get into this, like, no, it's real, bro, the more you know, like, everybody's saying it, but it's just 15 of us saying it. Ignore us. None of us are real. From Software should listen to us and consider whether or not, like, the things we say are valuable, and would they maintain the spirit of the game without changing PvE? And if the answer is yes, then they can take our advice. But otherwise, they should do what they do and ignore us completely. One of the best points that Elden Ring made about PvP in this game is the fact that this game is like 100 hours long compared to like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. This game is massive. It is a fucking epic. Look at all the stuff that I'm doing as I make this build to do PvP. Look at all this crazy shit. Look at all the shenanigans I get into. Think about the first time you played Elden Ring and you went to Caelid, and think about how fucking mind-blowing that was. All right. Think about that and then ask yourself, is that what Street Fighter does? Is that what Tekken does? Is that what Soul Calibur does? No, it doesn't. They don't. This dude will not stop breathing fire at me. That's all he knows, chat. You thought I was kidding? You thought I was telling lies? Please, dude. At least do it in a way that makes sense. Unbelievable. I have never seen him fly sideways so much. He typically flies up and down the bridge. I don't know why today he decided it was sideways day. This is absurd. Is he back on the bridge? No. Shit. You son of a bitch! Incredible! Incredible! All right. Now, God, please. Please, God. Let's be normal now. All right? We did a funny one. Now let's do a serious one, okay? Hurry! I breathe fire on you! Hurry! Shit. My God. The absurdity. I think most people go 60 plus 12. So if people go 60 plus 12, it makes sense that it would be 50 plus 10, so 40 plus 8. Plimposaurus. I just remembered I'm wearing the axe talisman. I should be doing this. Is that better by enough? Oh yeah, that's better by enough. Is it though? No, it's not. What if I went? Okay, nope, don't do that. What if I went? Please, 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 please. No! I'm so dead. Fuck! It had to be the booty juice. Anything he did there would have been a nightmare, but the booty juice was instant KO. Don't you start, Sophie. Don't you start! Fuck off. Clipped by a bullet. True comboed into the smash. What a jerk. Alright, hang on. I've got just the trick for this, chap. Come on. Eat shit, nerd. Busta Cappy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you again for all those gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, should have done a couple things. I should have got the gold scarab, and I should have got the cookbook for the chicken foot to really make the most out of this. But it is what it is. Chat, where could I get a +5 and a +6 somber? Hello? +5 somber at the Graven Mass, north of the swamp. Okay. What are you doing, Bear? Being a good boy? Who's my good boy? Yes, he is. Is my good boy. A +6 and a chair with a wolf sleeping by it on Mount Gelmir Path. I think I know what you're talking about. And I think I already have that grace. What you doing, bud? Being a good boy? You having a good day today?
Oh, I am God. I'd hoped a strapping don't fret. Should you I would teach. I need you. Her name resting at the rock when the earth, but Millis for this. Seek the needle.
Old Atlas Tunnel has both in the walls. No shit. Okay. I can do that easy. Magnus the Beast Claw drops a +6. No shit. I forgot about him. Old Atlas Tunnel. Is that this one? I think that's this one. Let me think here. Magnus the Beast Claw is an NPC that they added into the game that you can invade. They added him in like patch 1.03, 4, 5, somewhere around there. And it basically allows you to do Vare's quest without being online, because one day this game won't be online. And then there will be no way to fight Moog. Well, no, that's not true. There'd still be a way, but it would be much more involved. So they added an NPC that you could invade. And if you invade him, Vare's like, oh, you did an invasion. Cool. He also drops a weapon that you can typically... Oh, Great Stars. He drops the Great Stars. So you can get a second Great Stars on one playthrough now. Old Atlas Altus is next to Gelmir. Am I going to the wrong one? Oh, shit. Well, I probably need this one anyway, so... We'll pretend like I'm doing it on purpose and that I know what I'm talking about. What types of armor sets would you like to see in the DLC? You know the skeletons that you can farm for the skeletons that you farm for the Sunrealm shield? I would like to be able to get their armor. I want some broken up, destroyed ass, garbage looking Junkyard Knight armor. Yeah, Baldur Knight. Imagine the Baldur Knight armor, but now it has cloth physics on the cape. Scarf thing, you know? That'd be sick. Also the Hide Knight armor. I'd like to see something like that come back. Benhart set would be cool. I'd like to see something like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, the Sanctum Knight set from Dark Souls 2. Also, and this will probably be an opinion people don't really give a shit about one way or another. The default knight set from Dark Souls 3, like the starting knight set. Something like Wilhelm's from Dark Souls 3, and this will be an unpopular opinion, but I don't care. The Fallen Knight set with, it's like the torn up armor with a trench coat. Oh my god. I don't give a shit what you say. I don't give a shit what a million noobs did to make that armor, you know, what it was. That shit slapped. Bring it back. Chat, I apologize for this. I woke up a little early this morning, and so I took my dogs out a little early this morning. They're over here walking around like they want to be let out. It's an hour earlier than typical, but I woke up about an hour earlier than I typically do, so I took them out about an hour earlier. So give me a minute, let me play some commercials, let me take the dogs outside, and I will be right back, and we will continue along, but I'm not gonna make my dogs wait. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Gotta finish off this coffee. And then I'm gonna switch over to some water. And I got a snack. Got a little bagel. Ooh, bagel. Stop it. Now, I was told I could get a somber... Whoa. Whoa. I was told I could get a somber 5 and a somber 6 in here. Right? Yeah. It's an everything bagel with chives and onion cream cheese and some smoked salmon. I also like the veggie cream cheese too. I also like regular cream cheese. No somber yet. There's one. There's just one. Oh, that's a 5. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's uh-oh time! Man, fuck off! We're thrusting, boy! Oh, there's 2 of us! Oh, I like my friend! Hey, can my friend stay the night? Mama, I threw up! Little bitch! Fuck! Thank you, Barrel. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Mama, I want my friend. Sleep by yourself, bitch. You can't have Nintendo 64. Crybaby. Oh, of course. Of course. 2 dogs. The lore is there's 2 than 1. What if 1 was 2? I'm gonna kill everything in this damn tunnel. All right, I've got 1 + 5, but no 6s. Not sure if I missed or doesn't exist. A lot of N64 talk this stream. There has been. True. A. LeMayo. Good evening. What do you got? Oh, that's a 4. Got a 4 and a 5. Can we get a 6? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It seems like if there was a 5 and a 6, the 6 would be later than the 5. But who knows? A 6 is on top of the roofs in Volcano Manor. The left side of that hut that had the 3 dogs. The left side of the hut that had 3 dogs. I'm not sure which hut had 3 dogs. The one at the bottom had 2 dogs. I think this one had 1 dog. Oh! Oh! Looky there! Chat comes through again in a big way. You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared of you, big giant? I'm not scared of you. You're scared of me. You're scared of me. Chat, have you ever seen this giant throw a fireball? Now you have. Oh, hell! That's all right. Chat got to see him throw a fireball. Chat had never seen that before. Chat is absolutely astounded. They're like, what? What is the lore? And the lore is that the trolls are related to the giants. And that's why they have all that crazy shit stuck in their chest, so that they can't hang out with their god, the sun, anymore. Please explode! Come on, holy shit! What the fuck? Why is it so hard to explode? It absolutely was still on. It's still on. You can see it. I'm mad as hell. Game's a liar. Oh my god. It's like I just keep never... This coffee cup always has coffee in it. I'm trying to finish it off, and it's like, no, not yet. There's more. Please, keep drinking coffee. Okay, fine. Fuck.
Well, as war.
About Nocron. Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry. I entertain myself sometimes. And that was a funny noise. I thought it was funny. It was funny to me. Especially considering I was trying to go along with the melody of the song, and it was so far off. Dolphin mode? No, dolphin mode is... I learned how to do dolphin mode from listening to System of a Down. Well, now... What is it? Well, now... Mutually... What is it? Well, now... Mutually something... Mutually, mentally molested children of sin. Yeah, that one. And then the chug, chug, chug. And he goes. I love that shit. I was listening to that album last night, actually. No, not last night. I listened to it on Monday when I went to the vet to get Bear's medicine. Free thinkers are dangerous. That album fucking rules. Anybody gonna question the poor foot soldier that committed suicide? He was driven mad. Does anybody know what song that is? Why die for fate's seed? Let's see. I bet I'll know the name of the song if I see it. It's that one. It's that one. I think it's called... Is it Mind? It might be Mind. You might be right. Yep. That's it. Very nice. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, here we go. This works. Okay, forward. A little bit. Have I gone too far? That's the question now. Is this just gonna say free thinkers are dangerous? Or is this beating that took you? Free thinkers are dangerous. Yeah, I think I've gone too far. All right, hang on. No, I haven't gone far enough. It's farther into the song. It's right. What the hell? Am I insane? Am I absolutely insane? Have I just completely lost my mind? I know there's a goddamn dolphin sound in this song. A very prominently featured dolphin sound. I mean, it's probably in other songs too, yeah. But I know there is one in this song. I thought it was at the beginning. Yeah! Found it! Yeah! Okay, sorry. And I'm pretty sure it happens twice. I don't know how I had that much trouble finding it. All right, what the hell are we doing? Oh, I guess we could do some level 60 invasions. Am I 60? I am 60 with +5, right. My bagel got cold. And there's still coffee in this cup. I didn't want to start eating my bagel until I drank all the coffee, but it can no longer be avoided. Hurrah, that sounds very efficient. So no, I've never used it. In which way will you make a mess of eating your bagel today? The bagel is on the side table on a napkin. It should be impossible. Does that mean it will be? No. Hello! Could you imagine, chat? Too early. Way too early. No! Robbed. This host is insane. Don't kill my friend! Don't kill my friend! You gotta hope to have friends like that. Sad. GG's. Duke of Flannel, I missed your resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 15 months. Much appreciated. Master Pisels, I missed your resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. That was some gusto. Caleb, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. And yeah, I noticed that jump attacks don't seem to do a lot of stamina damage with smaller weapons. And with even some of the bigger weapons, under the right conditions, you can block that jumping attack. And you're like, Saint, why would you ever block the jumping attack? And the reason is because people love to do jump attack, attack. And so if you block the jump attack, you can parry the attack. And I was like, yeah, this works pretty good. So then I started thinking about the Carian Knight Sword's ability to block. And I was like, I wonder if you could make that block. Because that's just a guaranteed fucking, like, screw you for a jump attack. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, how fast your opponent's weapon is and how good your connection is will have an effect on that. But why are you doing that? Oh, you're not trying to do that. You're trying to two-hand your weapon and you don't know how. All right. You okay? GG. Hey, what's up, Sanguine? Hope you've been good. I'm on PlayStation. His flask is like +1. It was not upgraded very much, yeah. Saint's never-ending quest for a Shoryuken. Give it to me. In a game where jump attack exists, there must also be a dragon punch. There must also be a flash kick. Give me my anti-air. Does Carian Grandeur have some hyper armor? On straight swords, it's very, very little. On great swords, it's pretty good. That's right, Coop. That's right. Tell them. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, you can. Yeah. The poise is different in PvE. You can poise a couple of attacks. In PvE. Like, you get poise here, here, and here. So you can, like, actually poise through some stuff. Not like a boss or anything like that, but like a regular soldier swinging a short sword or something. Yeah. You can poise through that in PvE. All right, we need to do the other thing we were going to do, which is go do the Madness quest. We want that 0 faith requirement frenzied seal. All we're using it for is law of causality. But according to Stochastic, and Stochastic would know, Sto knows everything. According to Stochastic, there is like a motion value thing to law of causality, which means you would benefit from upgrading the talisman. And so the quest begins to get the talisman that will allow us to cast incantations without having faith, so that we can cast the incantation that requires intelligence with full spell buff. I know that's a lot to take in. Welcome to From Software. The numbers are... There's a million numbers, and a bunch of them don't matter, and some of the ones that do matter, they don't show you. Oh my god! It's working, but I'm losing the trades bad. Oh, not that bad. Yeah, I've... Oh! Motherfucker! Stop! No! He's got to go. Get him out of here. No way that hit me. My God. I hate that so much. Brother, no! Ah! He stepped back! What a dick! Chat! I learned something the other day from a data miner. The blood-soaked mask is on the concept art, not concept art, but like in-game whatever. There's a character who wears the blood-soaked mask, and it is a finger maiden. And I think it even tells you which finger maiden she is. I think she was Vike's finger maiden. Now, since that's not in the game, that's something that they could change. But it's just something they didn't use. And that's pretty cool. Oh, is it Bernal's? Yeah, Bernal's. There you go. My God. Okay, this is gonna suck ass, chat. No. I hate when the second... Oh, what?! Backstab, please! Oh, I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. That's what you get. That's what you get. Living in a bip town. Absolutely double bipped. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, see if I give a shit about that. You think I care about that? Or do you care about this? Do you care? I care. Now I care. Oh my God, die, bro. They opened a new Chipotle near me. Have you ever had Chipotle, Geralt? I hadn't had Chipotle until this year, I think. I was not a Chipotle eater. And then I've had one around me for a minute, but I never bothered going. And then they were like, "We have that chicken that you wanted so bad." And I was like, "No shit." So I went and got it. It was pretty good. I can't remember what the chicken's called, though. Man. Hobo Cufflinks, welcome back. Thank you very much for a year and a half. Very much appreciated. Oh, you've got a poll going. Should Geralt get Chipotle or fried chicken for dinner? Fried chicken is winning right now. Just to shake things up, I'm gonna vote Chipotle. I'm just trying to throw some chaos in there. Fried chicken is running away with it, though. And to be fair, you can't blame it. You can eat your dinner, eat your pork and beans. I eat more chicken than any man's ever seen. Oh yeah, I'm a backdoor man. The men don't know, but the little girls understand. Now, see, that's an example of words changing meaning, like slang. It doesn't have to be slang, but, you know, essentially words changing meaning in, like, the zeitgeist or whatever. Backdoor man in this instance is not a reference to anal. It's just a reference to a man who has sex with women who are in relationships. I don't even... The Doors covered that song. I don't know who did it originally. Probably like Howlin' Wolf or something. I think it's on that first Doors album. It's either on the first Doors album or it's on LA Woman. I just always thought that that was the funniest line in the world. When he says, "You eat your dinner, eat your pork and beans. I eat more chicken than any man's ever seen." Like, that's a lot of chicken. I've seen a lot of chicken. And this dude eat more than that? Paletto, good evening. You play some Tekken 8? Maybe a little bit. I wouldn't count on me streaming playing Tekken 8. But I wouldn't be against playing a little bit. This is great music to fight Moog too. GG. Oh shit, I gotta beat Morgott before I can come down here. I forgot about that. Oh well. Too many damn omens. Yeah. Phantom Lancer, hello and welcome in. FromSoft still has best feeling dodge rolls in the game, but Liza P definitely out here making a name for themselves with the boss fights. Some of those boss fights in Liza P did look pretty cool. Oh, hello? Yeah, Liza P, Geralt, has that vibe to it, a bit like Neo 2, where I'm not going to play it for a while, but, like, I eventually get around to it. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with Omen? They're keeping me from going where I want to go. They're holding me in place. Omen? More like, oh man. Omen? More like, no woman. Alright.
What is thy business with...
Shit. Am I insane? Is he? Yeah, no, I'm insane. I was very confused about the moves he was doing. What? What? Get fucking efficiently punished on a phase transition, you fucking idiot. Uh-oh.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Motherfucker just kept swinging. Ah! You blocked, chump. I considered blocking it, and I was like, it would be dumb to try. Don't. Two, I didn't hold it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! It's the little things, you know? Oh boy! Fortnite and soda! Yippee! Little Yay Kobo, welcome back. Thank you very much for 50 months, 23 in a row. Much appreciated. Also, did I say thank you to Hobo? If I didn't, thank you, Hobo.
Allow me a moment.
I think I did, because it was a year and a half. I remember that.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevent the thorns, a husk of the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I should spin these runes. It just occurred to me what I'm about to do. Fortnite und Cola! Yippee! I forgot that kid was German. So joyous was his yippee that for a moment, all of humanity spoke the same language.
Is someone accustomed well?
Fuck off, stupid wall.
dispose of a challenge. Find them well.
Oh shit, I forgot. I can upgrade this. But I don't want to. Not yet. Yeah, I think being able to punish Morgott, or no, I'm sorry. I think being able to punish Elmo is good, actually. Baiting out the shield attack. Because Elmo, you're gonna fight him a million times. You're gonna fight Morgott, you know, 2.5 times tops. And Morgott's like a big deal, you know? So him having like a, hey, you know, you're not gonna cheese me like that. Him having an answer to it, I think that's good. Whereas, you know, an Elmo Briar, you know, it's fine. I think, personally. All right, spent my runes, killed Morgott. I just one-shot a Phantom at level 67 with my jar cannon. 369 HP is not enough. Yeah, but it's funny. 369, damn girl fine. But you got to suck it till you one more time get low. It's funny. Gotta give it to him. He cooked. Let's be real. Chat, I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to do this. Every time I do it, I forget exactly how it's done. Oh, it was 396. Sorry. I'm dyslexic as fuck. I saw a meme the other day, and I was like, wait, what? And it was like the dyslexic motherfucker standing up to be a hero when they tell you there's 16 parachutes and 15 jumpers. And I was like, I don't get it. And then like I had to read it a couple times, and then I was like, oh, right. There's more parachutes than people. Okay, got it. I'm an idiot. You can't put multiple numbers in a sentence and expect me to follow along. I'm either dyslexic or an idiot. I think I did it, chat. I think I made it. That's called dyscalculia, actually. Huh. Neat.
I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden. And you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open. And the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos.
I'm not sure this music goes with this cutscene very well. It is a bop. Also, I had a Street Fighter 2 song stuck in my head the other day, and I'm pretty sure it was Balrog's theme. And if it was, I want to add it to the playlist. All right, let me see. Yeah! Me, beanie, beanie, beanie. You want to know what? You want to know how you knew you were in trouble? Chat. Back in the day, Akuma was a hidden fighter in Street Fighter 2 Super Street Fighter 2 or Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, maybe. Akuma was a hidden boss you could get at the end. If you want to know, you were in trouble. I was looking at this and it's so funny. Ryu's theme, 2 minutes 40 seconds. Kin's 3 minutes. Chun-Li's 240. Guile's 340. Zangief's 240. Blanca's 250. Dalsim 250. E Honda 318. Cammy 255. Fei Long 201. DJ 209. T-Hawk 203. Balrog 255. Vega 258. Sagat 213. M. Bison 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Akuma 1 minute and 50 seconds. This is not going to be a long fight. I love it. That's Vega's. Isn't Sagat's pretty good? Yeah! What? Damn us. Akuma's theme kind of slaps.
Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame. Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. words of the Three Fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
This also just totally answered a question that I totally forgot that I had. The Three Fingers and the Three Fingers and the vendors obviously had a religion before the Golden Order and the Greater Will or whatever. And it has obviously been like, parts of it have been co-opted into the Golden Order, which makes sense because that's what the Golden Order does. They like co-opt things that they need for their religion. And I was always curious, I wonder what the religion was before it got perverted and turned into this death cult. And I bet that was it. The Church of the One Great. Whatever the hell that was.
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord. Take their torment.
Addict to the left, welcome back, and thank you for 16 months. Very much appreciated.
Every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures.
It probably was always a death cult. I don't think so. I think the perversion of the natural order by removing flame and death from the Elden Ring I think that's what turned it into a frenzied cult of death. Because she's like, yeah, everything was chill before the Golden Order. Before the Greater Will. But what that means for, like, how in the fuck are the vendors worshipping something that would have existed before they did? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did they know it was there? Tune in to Elden Ring 2 to find out.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Tiger! Tiger! Uppercut! I'm thinking. Oh, right. I want to upgrade this. But I don't have any runes. So I need to get some runes. Man, I kind of miss my fur coat, honestly. Now we're turtling. Now we're a turtle knight. Okay, so we need some runes. I've got options. We could go kill a boss, or we could do some invasions. The answer to that question, we'll find out when we get back. But Twitch is going to play commercials, and I have to pee real bad. So give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Twitch still has about a minute and 10 seconds for commercials. So I'm going to think. What would I like to do? We might as well do some invasions. And maybe we get lucky and we kill some overleveled Insano monster. And then if we don't, we can just go kill a boss. We need to kill Radon anyway, so there's that. We are level 60 right now. Also, James, have a good night. And thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, Twitch's commercials are finished. We're gonna do some invasions and then go fight Radon later. But I think I still haven't killed Radon, and we need to do that so that we can go underground, the other underground. Chat, this is one of those names from the animes that you guys like so much. Inosuke. Is this from Yu Yu Hakusho, chat? Winkleheimer, welcome back. Thank you for 13 months, much appreciated. This man is crazy. We have a crazy guy and an axe guy. Oh no! I did the wrong thing there. Ooh, look at you. The learned man. I'm not sure that was worth. Maybe you could try getting me off of you for a moment. And then healing. I bet he goes for the Spinaroonie. GG's. What song is it, Daniel? If I click that link, it'll open up a window to a different Spotify. You know what I'm saying? If you give me the name of it, it's easier. Hanzo! Chat, I think this is one of those anime names. Is this from Inuyasha? Oh, there's 3 of them. Theme of Sakura from Street Fighter 4.
Hey!
What a normal guy. Bye. Stand back, buddy. I'll do the famous twirling axe kill. Suck it. No, I did hold power. Oh, powerful. Oh, powerful, you tune told me. I respect the katana parry attempt. You know, you have to appreciate that. This motherfucker. How is that not working? Fuck. Yo! Oh, that was lame. Sad. Smart though. GG. Good game. Good fight. We're at +5, gringo. That's somber. I don't, so +10 regular. I don't have any regular weapons, though. I mean, I do. I just haven't upgraded them because I'm lazy. I could upgrade my shield. All right, I got you, Daniel. Kin of Lanisax. Well, that was sad. Fuck. GG. Shouldn't have committed. I should have kept backing up to the archers and then committed. What sucks is if I could have killed that phantom, that would have been worth some runes. That dude was obviously higher level than 60. How do you feel about great bows? Great bows are cool. They've kind of been spoiled for me. So they don't like the jar cannon and the ballista are so cool. And I love them. And I never run into people, jump spam great bow. I never run, I run into people doing that all the time. I never see anybody like jump spam jar cannon. People save scumming golem arrows. Like, I don't run into it. Doesn't, like, you can save scum jar cannon bolts. I don't give a shit. But the save scummed golem arrows get on my fucking nerves so bad. And then they just spam rain of arrows with golem arrows. Like, even when it doesn't make sense to do it. Because they know that if it hits, it will kill me. And it's just kind of spoiled any interest I would have had in great bows. Save scumming is when you have somebody who has like 500 golem arrows. And they go to the PlayStation menu and they save their data, and then they turn on Elden Ring, and they drop 500 golem arrows for their friend. And then this person closes the game, and then they go back to their thing, and they reload their save, so that they still have 500 golem arrows. So now both of them have 500 golem arrows. It was also annoying in Dark Souls 3 when people would do it with Siegbrows, and every invasion was 12 flasks and 5 Siegbrows and a Divine Blessing, or whatever the hell the number was. People do it with Starlight Shards in this game, and that's also annoying. Starlight Shards, you could argue, are even more annoying, because it's like, my build needs a stat that I didn't invest any in because I know people who have this item. And that's fucking annoying. Hello! GG. Yeah, that's really. I wouldn't give a shit about the save scumming if they just limited the number you could carry at a certain time. You're allowed to carry 3 dumplings at a time, and yet you can carry 10 starlight shards. Just 3 starlight shards and 3 dumplings. That's it. That's all you can carry at one time. You die, you sit at your bonfire or grace, whatever, you know, they all come back. Automatically. You automatically get them back. But you can't have 10 in a single fucking invasion. That's absurd. I'm okay with Golem. I'm okay with Rain of Arrows costing 1 arrow. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. I don't even care if you use Rain of Arrows with Golem arrows. It's just like it doesn't affect anybody except people like me who like I know your ass didn't farm those after a certain point. If you shoot 10 Golem arrows at me, a regular invader, a normal ass dude running regular ass shit and nothing overpowered or whatever. If you start shooting Golem arrows at me, I know you have more than you need. Does that make sense? Like, and against people who don't know as much, it's not a big deal because they'll never know. But it's basically like, if you've seen behind the curtain and you know how the sausage is made, you can't unsee it. Damn! I went and farmed Golem arrows one time, and I played Elden Ring for like 10 hours doing invasions, and over the course of 10 hours, I think I ended up with like 17 Golem arrows. It would also bother me less. It would also bother me less if they just increased the drop rate of the Golem arrows. God damn it. Fucking can't even swing because I'm stuck against a wall. Fuck. GG's. It's frustrating. That is the #1 way invaders die, is getting stuck on some fucking wall or some tree or something. And I understand that without that, those types of players would lose a lot more frequently. So I understand why it has to be this way, but that doesn't mean that I like it when it happens, because that shit's frustrating as shit. Invaders should be able to face through the environment like Kitty Pryde. If that was an Ash of War, it would be the most used Ash of War on every Invaders build. Like, you know how they keep track of how many people have died to gravity, how many people have died to an Invader? If that was an Ash of War, they would find that like 90% of invaders had that Ash of War equipped when they did the invasion in 1.
Hey!
Oh god, he's invisible. Oh, he's not here yet. Jesus. I was sitting here thinking, like, where the fuck's the arrow guy? That was so close to being cool. What? Are you sure this is where you want to fight? GG. Good game. That was a good one. Hey, GG's for it. I appreciate you being a phantom. That was a lot of fun. I 100% would rather, quote unquote, I'm gonna say stream snipe, and I don't mean it like it's bad, but I would 100% rather have stream snipes like that than the other way. Okay, 1, where the hell am I? 2, where the hell are we going? 3, we're going up here. Any bubble men? Any bubble men? Nice, we do have bubble men. They're scared of the bubble men. Chat, remind me to go get the, Blessed Dude Talisman. Do it, do it, do it, do it. He's running back to get him again. Get back in here, Bubba! Get back in here! I'm back! I'm back, Kevin! I'm gonna show him this time! I'm gonna get him for you, Kevin! Get him, Bubba! Shit, I didn't get the Mimic Veil. I always forget to get that stupid fucking thing. GG's. Too much fun, chat. All right, Blessed Dude Talisman. I guess I could also 2 birds, 1 stone this shit real quick. Three birds, 1 stone.
I see you. Here is your... Now of the true, the Erd, that it was all the tarnished like the Shah. Our Lord. If the Erd, then we are winning. We at the... If you follow the Lords, it cannot...
Lucky I knew you'd take this. As if you should have.
See, the problem is I've already talked myself out of wanting the Mimic Veil. Because I'm like, see, I didn't even need it. That's why I don't pick it up. GG's. Hey, Hood Joker. Did I say thank you and welcome back? Thank you and welcome back for 1.5 years. Much appreciated. And Stochastic, thank you and welcome back for 58 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you both. Also, Theory, welcome in and good evening. Well, good evening. You know what, chat? I am gonna go get the Mimic Veil, and I'll tell you why. It's so I can talk to Roger, so that I can get Roger's armor, because I think Roger's armor might be cool on this build. Geralt, where did you get fried chicken from? A local place. Hell yeah. There's a local place right off my exit that I've been thinking about trying out. But the problem is that it's right next to my Indian joint. So every time I'm there, I'm like, fuck it, curry. Oh yeah, Geralt. I got a bottle of Weller Special Reserve because it was like actual market value price at my liquor store. And it was all right. Nothing special, it was all right. Wacky Flappy, thank you for the sub and welcome in and enjoy your emotes. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the stream as well. Thank you. My God. Another Bob, by the way. Just want to point that out. More and more, they come to the stream. They're checking it out. They're saying what's going on. I hear this is where all the Bobs congregate. And it's true. I wonder if I can Blanc. I'm on Blanc stomp. I wonder if I can block a stomp. Oh, that's not a stomp. Okay, we'll never know. Okay, now we're gonna go get the Mimic Veil because I want to talk to Roger. It's possible that Roger's already left. I have to wait for Roger to die to get his armor. And that takes forever. Forever. Waylord, good evening. Yeah, he's already left.
Please, the name's Roger. Now I'm in. I had a little, as you might get. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to look? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark. As you might, no need to be. Lately, I've fallen, and I have. So I just wanted to, since you're so. The battle they were conceived in the past. Fascinating. That the golden with the order, such adaptive. Oh.
Okay. So now he does his thing. Now, I can get to Fia, like, immediately, but I don't know that that's gonna do... I don't know that that's gonna do what I want it to do. Also, fuck, I forgot to get the Mimic Veil. Damn it! Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm never gonna get it again. I'm never gonna pick up that accursed item ever again. Until I need it, and then I will. I like how the game is like, hey, wow, you found yourself in a new place. Congratulations. You got here by platforming. Do more platforming. Awesome. Awesome to the max. At least I can platform on my horse this time. Here comes that boy. Here comes that good boy bear. We love the good boy bear. And he's leaving. Just wanted to make sure I was still back here, I guess. Wait, I don't even have to do this. I can just keep going straight. As long as I don't die. That would suck if I died and didn't get the grace because I was convinced that I was going to get to this other grace. What's up, good boy bear? We love good boy bear. He's such a good boy. He's the good boy bear. And he is a good boy. A good boy bear. Good boy dog. Yeah, good boy. And he likes to woof. He's a woofing good boy. He makes weird noises. And sometimes he will woof. There it is. Have you guys seen the video where the person is talking to their husky and the husky's like, "Urgh," and the person says, "No woof," and then the husky like looks at them and goes, "A woof." The funniest thing I've ever seen. All right, chat, we're gonna go look at other players' builds. In case anybody doesn't know, and I didn't know until pretty recently, anytime you hug Fia, the game saves your build to the servers. And that's who Fia's champions are. They're just players who have hugged Fia. Okay, that's a little scary. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. What's interesting is Bear's back. Bear the good boy. Bear the good dog. I said, Bear, you're knocking my stuff over. You keep your head out of there, young man, or I'll kill you. It's become very funny for me to tell my dogs I'm going to kill them. And, because it's just such an absurd threat, you know? And I've been saying it to everybody lately, and I was thinking about how it might get me in trouble, because you shouldn't say that you're going to kill people. But it's just so funny to say that you're going to kill someone, you know? Bear! What are you doing? You better not knock my stuff over. Ooh, Bear. Get out of there. Bear! Stop! Hey! Bear! Hey! I'm talking to you. No! No! Get out from under there. Bear! Bear! Get out! No! He's like, no, it's no big deal. I'm just gonna walk under this thousands of dollars worth of equipment. It's fine, actually. I weigh 90 pounds. Nothing bad will happen. Anyway, what's interesting about it is that unlike the Jar Shard, Fia's champions don't get any kind of buff. The Jar Shard people get like an impossible buff. It's absurd. Uh-oh. Roger. Bear, I swear to God, you come in here and knock my shit down, I'll kill you! I'm gonna kill you! Wow, you guys had almost close disease. That's when you were almost close. You son of a bitch. What sort of moron just walks up and stops two-handing? Yeah, do it again, you idiot. Do it again. You're just like the co-opers. Oh, you got so lucky. Shut up. I was curious, chat. Had to test it for science. Okay, Fia will leave now when I sit down here. No, she won't. Huh. What if I warp here? What in the hell is the trigger to this?
God is not easily felled. One day without fail you will have.
Hello, Lurker, welcome back. Thank you for 14 months, very much appreciated. You don't even have to do the dagger, though. She just leaves after a point, and you'll just find D dead. It's probably tied to Ronnie's quest somehow, if I had to guess. Mountaintops, maybe? We'll try that. Gotta burn the tree, I think. I wonder if Radahn's shit has something to do with it. Maybe moving the stars. Yeah, you can do this without fucking with D at all. I typically do, because I never pay attention to D or Fia. And then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to fight the dragon now. And then I have to run and kill Fia's champions and then kill the dragon. It just occurred to me that as we leave Lindell, we're not gonna see another castle again until fucking like Elphael. And that's absurd. The mountaintops of the giants should be a castle. Or something. You know what I mean? It should be a thing. Not just a big open world whatever. Castle Soul's not like... Castle Soul's like Carian Manor size, you know? Castle Morn. It's good, but... I mean like a legacy dungeon, quote unquote. I guess Fair Missoula is like a legacy dungeon, kinda. It just feels a little weird because it's all blown apart to shit. So it doesn't have that same feel to it, you know? The Fire Dude Fort is literally like a room with a ladder and then a room on top of that. That doesn't really count. You know it doesn't count, chat. Be serious. I'm talking about like Raya Lucaria is like a big ass castle. Lindell is a big ass castle. Stormvale's a big ass castle. Elphael's a big ass castle. Mountaintops of the Giants is not. And it should have been. I don't necessarily I don't necessarily agree that they ran out of time. Because if they ran out of time, then make the optional area suffer. Elphael should suffer. Mountaintops shouldn't. It's not optional. I don't think they ran out of time. I think that's just what they wanted. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking they should have switched it up. Like, you have all the assets for a castle. Give it to the place that's not optional, you know? I would wager Elphael is one of the first areas designed. I would believe that.
I must admit, but you must have heard by that stars could once he's out, so now the way ahead is...
Champions!
I am the... Do you know? Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get...
I wouldn't... It wouldn't be so bad, except... You do the mountaintops of the giants, and then you have access... You have to do that. You have to do the mountaintops of the giants, and then you have access to the consecrated snowfield. And so it's just like snowy ice area, big open snowy ice area, big open snowy ice area. One has a dope-ass dungeon at the end of it with the Halic Tree and Elphael. Both of those levels are great. Fantastic, even. It just feels like I would have given one of those... I would have given one of those to the mountaintops. And then just, you know, something. Especially, like, big open area, frozen lake, go across the chain, and then you're in a place. Right? And you go through the place, and then the giant is at the end of it. right? Something like that. And it could be a prison. It could be a giant fucking prison where the Golden Order and America and yada yada locked up all the fire stuff, right? Like,
Are you the festival?
Before we begin,
and then make consecrated snowfield, and if you have to get rid of, you know, if we're having to move stuff around, then make the Halig tree more snowfield, and then make Elphael the Halig tree. Or something. You know what I'm saying? All will be made right in Scholar of the First Ring. That's right. Before Elden Ring came out, I remember talking about the possibility of Scholar of the First, whatever this game was going to be called. And the idea, like, oh my god. When they made Scholar, it was way too early. If they waited 2 years to do it, and now you've got more people owning PS5s and Xbox whatevers, and now the game doesn't have to meet the specs of PS4 and Xbox the other thing, and then everybody could have that 6-player multiplayer they want. And you're not dividing the player base up as much because it's been 2 years. That could work. Also, don't charge full price for it, obviously. That should go without saying. If you're upgrading from Elden Ring to Elden Ring Scholar of the First Ring Edition, don't charge full price. I hate that move so much. Fuck off! God damn it! That stupid meteor that can curve backwards! Oh, that's annoying! Alright, I got an idea. That was worthless. And I should have known it would be worthless. My God, bro. I'm just fucking this all up. My horse! My horse! I'm a man! Oh! My horse! Where are my runes? I don't even know if I have a lot. But if I do, I want them. Who do I invade with at level 515? Is that max level invasions at that point? Yeah, you're invading everybody from 301 up to max level.
What a glory of the falling. I can't fight. He was a living. The path is not to knock. Let's meet to it. We'll take our butt. Let's meet. We'll go into my only purpose. The curtain's right.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I can, and you know, who could expect any? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
All right, I'll wait. Raton listens to Blake Shelton. What? Okay, thinking on my thinking train, and I'll never think again. Okay, so moving the stars doesn't do anything for Fia. Honestly, I wish there was a way to invade the max level bracket at lower level. Not for everybody, but if you wanted it. Like, if there was a covenant that was like, you can invade your level up to max level. If that was a covenant, I would use the shit out of that finger. Because after like level 160, 170, if I can't beat a level 700 with that, like, you know, fuck it, they deserve to win. Yeah, it could also be fun to, like, take a level 40 build, invade infinitely upwards, and, like, boom, free level up to meta level after one invasion. Way stupid. And the stupidity continues. I don't know why I try and parry that. I don't know why I try. You just can't. I don't know if it's that you're too far away or what. Please pay attention to what side I'm on. Anytime now. Yeah, that should do that much damage. Summoning your horse from the nightmare realm. Brilliant. Bro! I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I know I need to see the big skull. I'm going the wrong way. What? Shut up. You absolute ass. No, I'm the gargoyle. I'm strong for God. Cool. That fucking rules, bro. Don't smoke. Let's rip phone books in half. Jesus gave me that power. Are you sure it wasn't cocaine and fucking steroids? Don't Google my legal name, bro. My real name's Gargoyle Power. Don't look me up on the internet, bro. With my real name. I have this power because of Jesus. Don't ask me how many DUIs I've got. Oh, my lord. Did I miss... Oh, Curways? Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. Much appreciated. I'm sorry I missed your resub when you did it. It looks like you were talking about Mountaintops of Giants. It could have been a massive forge lava structure with a giant face at the end, like one of the heroes' graves. Yeah, anything. I mean, literally anything. Big lava forge, that'd be cool. Prison, that'd be cool. Or just, like, shrink this area down. Although, I guess... if you go through the trouble of making it, you don't want to not use it, right? Rest in peace to Shaboyna Ding Dong. Oh, Taryn! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. There was a donation. Oh, shit, I did miss that. Donations are like a separate thing that I have to keep track of with a different thing. Let me see. Bo bum bum, ba bum ba bum. Oh, it was Wacky Flappy Bob. Thank you. Always lurking, but figured I'd throw some money at you. Well, I appreciate it, and thank you for the $10 donation and the sub. Much appreciated. Oh shit, Twitch! Commercials! Snooze! Snoozed them. Shrink the windows back. Open the chat window. Open the other window. Open the... Nope, not Spotify. The other window. Boom, there it is. Tarot, it's going well. I am goofing off with Carian Nightsword R2s. And blocking attacks that I should not be blocking. But doing it anyway because it's funny. Beef Hammer, I am level 60. On the dot. Also, holy shit, chat. I just recognized that we never leveled up this Frenzied Flame Sill. What a fool I've been. That's what we were supposed to be doing this whole time. I'm so dumb. Alright, well, let's go get that taken care of. Also, Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna finish my water. I'm gonna go downstairs, put some ice in my cup, and we're gonna have some drinks. I will be right back after the commercials. And then I'm like, beep, beep. And then I'm like, toot, toot. And then they throw me in prison. Chat, we do a little celebration. It's the end of the day. The sun's gone down. The moon has come up. And long ago, somebody left with the cup. But now I've got a cup. And now it's 7:17 p.m. So the workday is officially finished. So we can let our hair down a little bit. Happy Wednesday. We pour a little bourbon. Pour a little more bourbon. What? We get a little cherry Coca-Cola. We pour it in the ice. We do a little ASMR Coca-Cola pouring. We give a little mix. We do a little drink. Sing a little song. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Ugh. I wanted to change this character's name. I wanted it to be something about turtles. There we go.
God is not easily felled.
God damn it. Somebody else had a better one, I think.
But one day without fail, you will have your wish.
Hang on. Fuck! I wanted to be shelled up nightly. Oh shit. What was Project Goof's little turtle guy called? Tup Tup? Tip Tup? What was his name? Tip Tup. Sheldon Ring. Oh, LeMayo. I absolutely hate Baldur's Gate 3 sometimes, but when I'm not hating it, it's one of the best games I've ever played ever. If it's on sale and you can afford it, or like you can get somebody to buy it for you for the holidays or something, like it is absolutely worth. It's absolutely worth. All right. It occurred to me before I leveled up. Hello, pick it up. Like a ska song. It occurred to me before I leveled up the talisman that we were right here. So we should go ahead and buy some damn arrows, bolts, lightning bolts. This guy's a pain in the ass to get to.
On the custom well.
Oh, no shit. What did I start as? Astrologer? Prisoner. Makes sense. Can I sell to you? Nice. Are you serious? Oh my god. I kind of like this. It looks good. Also, turtles have scales, right? I'm not saying that that's final, but it's good for right now. Harm's Pilot, thank you for the sub, by the way. I'm sorry I'm missing all these. I appreciate it, and welcome in and enjoy your emotes, and welcome to the stream, and thank you very much. I'm thinking about what kind of helmet we could use. Pretty much any knight helmet I feel like is pretty good. I'm thinking maybe one of the bucket helmets, maybe EG's or the Nox mirror helm. I've been looking at the marionette helm to sort of like give me an idea of what it might be like. Yeah, the iron helmet would be a good choice. What? How dumb is it that you can frostbite this guy? It takes some doing, but you can do it. Man is literally made of ice. Well, he's not made of ice, but you know what I'm saying. Man's name is Freezing Fog. TBL, good afternoon, good evening at this point. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. All right, now we can level up our karmic justice doer. We love to level up the doer of karmic justice. Let's go. Wait, first. There we go.
Divinity, have mercy and bro. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Oh, I'm out. I didn't realize. 3, 4 from EG. Okay, let's go to EG then. Did I buy a 5? 1 and 2 is from Kaled. I didn't do that yet. Oh, I did do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Four. I need 2 5s. Okay. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. And then I break out into a Japanese flute solo.
Descend and make it.
Oh yeah, Knights Cavalry, that'd be another good one. Anything bucket shaped could be pretty good. Okay, chat. A minute ago, something hit me and I did 316 damage to it with Karmic Justice. Does anybody remember what the hell it was that I did 316 damage to with Karmic Justice? Oh, it was fucking what's his name, wasn't it? It was Dugong Glightly. Yeah, it was Hoslow, aka Dugong Glightly. There's not going to be another enemy that we can do that's going to give us those types of defenses, except for Vike, maybe. Might have some similar defenses.
Our Lord, I but do know.
So, if we do Vike and we do well over that damage, then this was worth.
That is all we reached.
So let's fight Vike real quick. The guy upstairs in Volcano Manor, that's not a bad choice either, honestly. But he has way less armor than Hoslow. Hoslow and Vike both have, like, similar medium armors. What a cool guy he is to have that. I need him to hit me with the running heavy attack, I think. That's the way to proc it. Or maybe I could just block it. I guess I could just block. Alright, so we want to see massive improvement on the damage there. Nope. Similar. And it doesn't have the Dark Souls 1 glitch on it either. Sad. Do you think Old Knight Istvan was a Carian knight? I don't think so. I can't think of anything that would point towards him being one. Outside of the scaled armor, he just seems like a Limgrave guy. What curved greatsword is he using? It's not Dismounter, is it? I was thinking it was Dismounter, but now that I'm thinking about it, I might be wrong. But if it's Dismounter and he's got Gravitas on it, he's just like some guy who's walked around Limgrave. It is Dismounter. Okay, yeah. That's funny, Loba. No one's gonna get that, but it's funny. Rob Liefeld was a comic book artist in the 90s, and he just drew an exorbitant amount of patches on all of the heroes that he drew. So, like, Wolverine had like 100 pouches on his belt. Cyclops had 1,000,000 pouches on his belt and on his little seat belt chest thing he wore. Yeah, me too, Woozy. A lot of people complain about the Street Fighter 4 the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack, but like, it's mostly good, in my opinion. If this is what I think it is, yeah, I've seen this. I saw that a long time ago. He also couldn't draw feet to save his fucking life. So, like, all of his characters just kind of ended at the ankles. Yeah, maybe he's just the most wholesome comic book artist of all time. Oh, right. As soon as I said that, I remembered that every woman he ever drew had, like, quadruple J titties, and their backs didn't function like normal humans. So that their asses could be stuck out even further. Are you serious? Man, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Farming for that curved sword is a pain in the ass. And the worst part about it is if you don't know that you can't get it other places, and you're trying to farm it here, I'm sorry, you're trying to farm it there, in the places where you can't actually get it, it's enough to make you go crazy. Nice. Holy shit! That stomp damage was crazy. That was something I didn't learn until I had 5+ copies of the Black Flame Monk set. I did a similar thing trying to farm the Staff of the Guilty from a place where, like, only one of the guys could drop it. I mean, he is big. He is big. He is a big old boy. Rolled too early. Fuck. I know exactly why I fucked that up. I rolled too early, obviously, but I know why I rolled too early. It's because she didn't jump back as far as she typically does. Because there was a pillar right there. So she made her jump back and then took her regular amount of time. And I just wasn't expecting... I mean, not expecting is the wrong... I just shitted like an idiot is the right thing to say. Because that's what I did. I shitted like an idiot. God damn it. Coward. Damn. How many hits is causality? Like, in PvP, 3. In PvE, like 5. It's wild. I guess it depends on how fast they swing, and PvP players can swing faster. I bet we could proc it on an imp really quick. If it did its like whack, 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 whack move, you know? Or the short sword guys. They both have that crazy flailing attack. I bet you could proc it pretty quick off that. Oh, God. That was close. It takes it a second to fire. If it fired off instantly, oh my God, we would have gotten, oh, that would have been so cool. Damn. It was ready to proc. It just needed an extra second to actually proc. Shit. I gotta, it's so hard. It's so hard to put that on a build and then not use it all the time. You know what I'm saying? I love the idea of karmic justice. It just sucks ass that every time they've put it in a game, it's been kind of lackluster. and it only shows up in games. No, that's not true. Wait. No, Karmic Justice wasn't in Dark Souls 3. It's hilarious that it only shows up in games where it would be good because people spam attacks, and you're like, oh, cool, it'll be good because people spam attacks. And then it turns out to not be good for whatever reason. It's just sad. Hate that. Jesus Christ. Did it not proc? Or did it proc and I didn't notice? I think it procced and I didn't notice. It looks like they're just hanging out ganking. What's the name of that tunnel? I'll go back. I don't think it procced, it just disappeared. That's lame. Altus or Old Altus? Altus. But yeah, in Dark Souls 1, it's also ass, which is a shame because Dark Souls 1 is a game where Wrath of God exists and is incredible. And then, like, in Elden Ring, you know, Catch Flame and Carian Slicer exists. What are you afraid of, cowards? Make law of causality good. What's it gonna do? Make Moonveil worse? Oh no. These are different people. GG. If you get Phantom hit, maybe it disappears? Surely not. Yeah, I would absolutely assume it can be roll procced. It, 2 minutes is a lot longer in an invasion than you think it is. Like, I don't think either one of those invasions was that long. Is this a reference to I parry you? That's a deep cut. Remember when I parry you had a grudge match with Revan 619 in Dark Souls 3, and the loser, it was a parry on a pole match, and the loser had to cut their hair at SummerSlam? I remember that. Turnips, good afternoon. Welcome in. To be fair, who the hell knows what this spell looks like? You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows what this spell looks like. Of course people are gonna fall for it. Nobody uses it. There's not 100,000 YouTube videos that are like, oh, Eppin Troll! And then a red arrow pointing to Mr. Beast with a pog face. Like, oh! And then it's like, he tricked them! Real? Thanks for the video, Saint. I'm gonna start making y'all give me fucking royalties for these stupid fucking ideas I have that end up making banger videos. GG's. Good game. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick, actually. I should save that. I should save that. Replay. Oh, it even saved this. Nice. I can't believe that man was one-handed and a colossal. What are the odds? I'm gonna pretend like I knew he was. When I make the video, I'm gonna be like, I spotted this from a mile away. Get downloaded, kid. Dogwater red double parried. We're level 60. Nice. Hello. That's nice. Homie does not know how to lock on. Nice R2. Uh-oh. GG's. Oh, I know, Winkelheimer. If I had managed to hit the law of causality and knock one of them off the map, I would have laughed my ass off. I noticed it knocks down. Could you combine it into some undodgeable attack or spell? You probably have iframes for a second, and then you have infinite iframes when you dodge on Wake Up. So your best bet is to try and time something out. We could use Carian Grandeur as a wake up. You want to wait for them to roll up and then use it. Or even wait for them to roll up, panic roll again, and then drop it. What's nice about Carian Grandeur is you can drop it whenever you want. And it's essentially like a panic-inducing, like, imagine getting knocked down and your opponent is standing over you doing this. It's very easy to panic on that shit. Most of the time you end up getting the second charge, or no, the full first charge. So there. That's where you normally get the roll catch. That's like the sweet spot. That works really well after a backstab, which operates under the same, you know, you get knocked down, you have iframes for a second, you have infinite iframes while you roll, and then you are back to normal. Elden Ring gave players the Sekiro safety roll, where like it's not even iframes, like you're just literally invincible for the entire duration of the roll that gets you up. Well, looky there. Oh my god, there was a third guy. GG. What weapon level do you like to run for level 80 invasions? Plus 15 or plus 18, somewhere in between there. Isn't that in Dark Souls 3 as well? No. That's why roll catching in Dark Souls 3 is every invader's bread and butter. Yeah, there's always a third guy. Yeah, so in Dark Souls 1, when you got backstabbed, Alright, so let's say I'm facing this direction and I get backstabbed. My character would fall flat on his face, right? And then if I didn't press any buttons at all, when my character got up, he would turn around and stand this way. And what that did was, it made you immune to backstabs if your opponent stayed behind where you quote-unquote were, right? So you had all of that fall down, get up animation where you were like immune to backstabs. If your opponent circled around to where your back was gonna be, and then you pressed a button, backstabbed. But like, up until that point, you were safe. So it's always been a thing that they've sort of had in the games. But Sekiro gave us the safety roll, and it's just been implemented in Elden Ring as well. I'm not getting a single one of these retaliations off. That's wild. GG. Fortunate Liz, I am telling you, like, when I played Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation 4, I was like, okay, this is what the game is. And then I played it on PC, and I was like, holy shit, connections are so much better on PC. It feels like there's a solid half second of latency that's just removed. And I chalked it up to everybody being on Ethernet, because it's a fucking computer. So of course you'd plug it in, you know? But then, like, with Elden Ring, it's the exact opposite. PS5 connections are like a half second better all across the board. When I watch somebody play on PC, it's like I'm watching them play Dark Souls 3 on PS4. There's like a full solid second of all this extra or a half second of latency that's going on. It's crazy. I have no idea what happened that they got switched around like that. It has to be easy anti-cheat. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. It doesn't make sense that From Software would get worse. Like, it doesn't make sense that PlayStation got better and PC would have gotten worse. And the only thing that's been added is easy anti-cheat. But yeah, like, I thought it was, I was watching people, like, I have Elden Ring on PC. I still have not even booted it up, because every time I would go to boot it up or think about it, like, some new thing would happen. Oh, players get disconnected from each other. Oh, the game just doesn't work right now. And then, like, oh, that mod came out. And so it just kept, you know, I just kept not booting it up. But when I would watch other players do invasions on PC, and it was like, every connection looked worse than every PlayStation connection from streamers who stream on PlayStation. Like, not just me, but, like, I'm so used to watching invasions that, like, you can see. And it reminds me so much of Dark Souls 3 on PS4, where there was, like, it just felt like this extra half second, quarter second of latency all across the board. Like, unavoidable. It was just there. And then when I switched to PC, Dark Souls 3, I was like, oh my god, this is so much better. I feel like I actually have time to respond to attacks. On the other side of that, it felt like it was easier for people to dodge my attacks as well. So, like, you know, it was give and take, but, like, it was nice. And when I watch it on PC, yeah, it totally brings me back to that, like, extra half second that PS4 had. Yeah, on launch it was definitely, like, not only was it worse, but, like, the game just didn't work. Like, invasions and co-op would just disconnect randomly after 3 minutes. We had a little bit of that on PlayStation for some fucking reason, even though there's no easy anti-cheat on PlayStation, obviously. But we also had the 3-minute disconnect. It was just way less prevalent than it was on PC. And then they got rid of that, thankfully, for the most part. But yeah, like, it's like every time it's like something is going on with the PC version of the game. There's always something. Oh no, I still don't have the pumpkin hat yet. Twitch chat. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to let the dogs out and get the dogs some food, and I will be back momentarily, and we will continue on, and we'll figure out what the hell we want to do, because I don't know what it is yet. All right, chat. I am back. And the Hoosier 95. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Deranged Imp, Johnny Boy Soprano, Photopus, Varinzi. Is it Queen Swallow? Or Queen's Wallow? Who knows? Enjoy your emotes. And Hoosier, thank you very much. I am back. You're back from the commercials. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna play a few more commercials, and after these are finished, I won't have any more commercials for the rest of the stream, probably. Unless I decide to stream really late tonight, which is not off the table, but I'm not planning on it, just saying it's a possibility. I really liked it, Will. Did you play the DLC yet? I beat it last night. It was a lot of fun. Storyteller, have a good night. Chat, where's a good place to farm the, where's a good place to farm the pumpkin head at? Oh, we're talking about Final Fantasy 16. Saints Bridge? I don't hate it. I don't hate it, chat. Oh yeah, Vagabond chest looked pretty good, didn't it? Twitch viewers who had to watch commercials, welcome back. You didn't miss anything good. I farmed a pumpkin head. I got it first try. That worked out great. And now I am over here in the Scarlet Rot pond because I feel like the brass color of... Oh. The, whatever these things are called. Clean rot. I feel like the brass color of the clean rot might go good with this helmet. Lizard, good evening. I'm mad about it. All right, so there's like an entire ass regiment of clean rots over here in the swamp. But the trick is, you have to kind of spot them. God damn it. They do all get up eventually, but it takes for fucking ever. And of course, I start getting the weird shit instead of the regular shit. And if it's a muggy day out, like this one, good luck seeing their fucking bodies. Excuse me. All right, chat. Didn't mean to sneeze on you. Nobody dropped a damn thing. I got one Halo Scythe, which is like the hard thing to farm, so now none of them are gonna drop anything. Sophie, get out of there! Why are you dogs hanging out under my shit? Stop it! Go be normal somewhere. Fuck off. I mean, I understand giving them some hyper armor on the scythe, but don't give them hyper armor on the fucking rapier. Especially not enough to get through, like, the scythe into the rapier, and they can get through 2 R1s two-handed. Come on, be real. Be real. That's normal. Good. That's normal, actually. Forgot my chicken foot. That's the one who would have dropped the armor, the one that killed me? Yeah, probably. That's the way it works. There is nothing I love more than popping a find item and not getting a single item. I understand, you know, you're not going to get the item you want right off the bat. I get it. But the fact that they don't drop shit, unforgivable. I said, bitch, you better not have no brothers. Go in there and get me a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries for free. I love that it throws two. That's so normal. That's what it does. It's a two thrower. Awesome to the max. Bro. Y'all are such bullshit. Y'all are such bullshit. I don't know why on earth it's so hard to get a goddamn item to drop in this game. You eat the chicken foot, an item should drop. You know, some boots, gloves, weapons, a flower, whatever the fuck. The drop rates are absurd. Nice. That's nice for a person like you. And you can't tell. You can't tell what's the sound of goopy geysers and what's the sound of a clean rot knight standing up, because it's the same sound. But you know they're all over the place. Nobody asked you. Now give me your head. I'm gonna chomp your head off. I'm gonna put it in a box and send it to your mama and say he dropped out of college. And he's dead. What made these dudes become clean rot knights? I assume they were like, that's just what knights are in, I don't know LFAL, but if you're a knight of millennia, like that's just what you are. Gan, we are trying to farm the clean rot chess piece. What is the rank of Lord Sworn? Lord Sworn is just like sworn to a lord. That's why they're like Godric Knights. Lindell Knights. And they all use the same weapon. Is it implied anywhere they are rotten like millennia? They can vomit some disgusting something that gives you scarlet rot. So yeah, they're fucked up. Surely someone could drop... Yeah, somebody could drop it for me, for sure. But... a lot of people make their own builds, and they don't have anybody to drop them stuff. And they're probably watching this stream right now, and they're like, yeah, suffer like I've suffered. And I do this for them. And that's why God rewards me. Because I do the right thing. I said, I don't think you heard me, God. I said, that's why I do the right thing. That's why God rewards me. Uh-oh. Are you there, God? It's me, Saint. Dear God, I'm farming, but you still ain't calling. Anyway, I do the right thing, and when I do the right thing, okay, so what happens is I show up, I do the right thing, I farm for items myself, and then what happens is, oh my God. Tony, welcome back. And Zach, welcome back. I think I missed you, Zach. Thank you for 40 months. Much appreciated. Tony, welcome back, and thank you so much for 17 months. Much appreciated. What I was saying, chat, is that I do the right thing, and when I do the right thing, God rewards me. God rewards me for... What I was saying is I do the right thing, and God What I was saying was, God rewards me for doing... Okay. What I was saying was, God rewards me for doing the right... Okay. What I was saying was, for me, doing the right thing, God rewards. Nope. All right. So what it all comes down to, is that when I farm these items myself, God looks down on that and he sees it. And he blesses me by giving me the thing that I want for... You just gotta have faith that God provides for doing the right thing. Fuck! Okay, that's as close as we've been. Okay, I got it. So what I was saying was... is I farm these items myself, and when I do the right thing, God provides. All right, hang on. When I farm these items myself, I'm doing the right thing, and God provides. Fuck. When I farm these items myself, I'm doing the right thing, and God provides. Fuck! When I farm these items myself, I'm doing the right thing, and all right, so here's what it's like, chat. Here's what it's like. There's a kid out there who's watching this stream. And when they see this stream and they see me farming my items myself and not having them dropped for me, the kid says, wow, he's just like me. The kid says, wow, he's just like me. And then, fuck. Okay, so what happens is there's a kid out there and they're watching the stream and they see me farming, and then I'm doing the right thing, so fuck. There's a kid out there watching me farm just like them, so you know what the problem is, chat? I'll tell you what the problem is right now. You know what the problem is, chat? I've been throwing for content, chat. I've been throwing for content, chat. Everybody knows that if you're trying to get an item, you have got to hit them with the honor tech. This increases your item find by 200%. Itadakimasu! 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 All right, here it is, chat. This is the run. I humbly receive. Itadakimasu! I humbly receive. Itadakimasu! Oh, I forgot to bow. Fuck. That's a big part of it. I humbly receive. Itadakimasu! I humbly receive. Itadakimasu! Try the dishonor tech? People have said that dishonor tech works. I personally, I'm not a believer, but we can try it because, you know, for science. I know that the honor tech works. It was actually just going to drop right here, but if you want to try this instead, that's fine. Dishonor tech. Give me what I want! Give me what I want! Yeah, this is a dark, powerful energy. I can feel it. Give me what I want! Give me what I want! Let's go back to the honor tech, but let's change it up a little bit. Itadakimasu! 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 Yo, this bow sucks. We ain't getting shit. Itadakimasu! Itadakimasu! Fuck. That was terrible. All right, now see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. I've actually just been throwing for content this entire time. If you really want something to drop, everybody knows that you have to do the raisin tech. Make a raisin. Feed torrent the raisin. Then do honor tech. Itadakimasu! 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 God damn it. For the love of God, just give me the armor. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's getting really damn ridiculous. I hope now y'all can see what I'm talking about, because it's getting ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. I wanna praise you. I wanna praise you. Give me up that armor. Please, for the love of God. Oh, clean wrought night. I honor and worship you. My God. Just give me your shirt. Just give me your shirt. You're not even using it anymore. Oh my God, bro. You want my glove and pant? You want my sword? No! Just give me your shirt. You want my Hamlet? You want my pant? I hate you so much. I remember from way back trying to farm stuff in other games, I would also descend into madness. I would chant Matt Damon per monster fight. Why Matt Damon? The answer has been lost to time. Or the shot, right? Everybody type Matt Damon in chat. Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon. Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon. One of you assholes is typing Ben Affleck, I just know it. Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon. Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon. Fuck. Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon, Matt Damon. Matt Damon! Matt Damon! Matt Damon! You like apples? How you like them apples? Oh, it's a wicked PSN bossing tonight because of Matt Damon. It's freaking sweet. Oh, wicked pisser tonight in Harvard, Matt Damon. Oh. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh shit, dang it, JM, thank you for the 100 bits. That accent went in 5 different places and none of them were Matt Damon's. Cheers. Listen, Robin Williams, it's me, Matt Damon of Harvard Yard. I'm in park my car in Harvard. Robin Williams. Oh, Matt Damon. Oh, you can't park your car in Harvard. Why not, Robin Williams? Why can't a guy like me park my car in Harvard? Oh. It's Good Will Hunting, chat. Look it up. You just spoiled the movie. I like the one where he's an evil astronaut. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Nobody's dead to ask if you can be evil in space. I'm from Harvard. I'm an astronaut in space, but I'm evil. What on 9 fucks has happened there? Oh! GG's. Yeah, the co-invader just ran off somewhere. I don't know. I think they ran off to fight the blue, which is like, that's, you know, that's fine. They hit me like 100 times and procced Law of Causality, and then they just ran off. Yeah, there's a couple things you can use to make enemies attack invaders. There's a couple different things you can do. If I'm not mistaken, there's the Bewitching Branch, and then isn't there a spell or something? The Bewitching Branch works, but it only works on one enemy. So like you have to use it and then use another one on another enemy. Like there's no, I use this item and everything's mad at invaders. There's no item like that. I 100% with my brain wish they would bring back the Seed of the Giant Tree. I 100% wish a host would give me the power to run around and aggro every fucking enemy in the game and then run it just right back to them. I wish they'd give me that power. I double dog dare them to give me that power. These motherfuckers sitting around at bonfires are going to be sitting around 18 lobsters. I'm not... Let's do it. I'm better at PvE than most people, so like I will absolutely drag the entire goddamn level into that little bonfire room. I already did rename this person Disciple. Originally, their name was Ferda Bigcoin. Now their name is Shellborn Tupham. Remember luring the crucifix mob at the swamp in Dark Souls 3? Yup. What were some other good ones you could lure? Oh, the Karthus warrior skeletons, not the regular skeleton mobs, but like those red-eyed Karthus warriors. Those dudes were badass. Pontiff Knights. Oh my god. Let me get a hold of 3 Pontiff Knights and run them back to this bonfire real quick. Happily. The problem with luring the Herald Knights is they can't get in through any of the doors. So if they're standing inside the doorway, the Herald Knights are basically useless. Is PlayStation more active than PC? I've heard that it is, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, imagine leading an army of hands in Carian Manor to the Grace, you know? That would be great. Yeah, New Game Plus Hodrick at like low level Crucible Wood or Crucifixion Woods was an absolute nightmare. Like almost unfair. GG. Been trying to get an invasion for like 20 minutes. What level are you? And what is the highest upgrade you have given a weapon? Yeah, Bloodflame Blade sucks ass at level 60. I tried it. It's awful. 85 plus 8? Plus 8 Somber? Or plus 8 regular? Plus 8 Somber. So that's plus 20. That might be a little high. That feels a little high to me. It might work, but if I was going to go 85, I would go like plus 18, maybe plus 19. The plus 8 was an accident. I had a plus 7 before. Maybe try leveling up a little bit since you upgraded the weapon to 8 to basically plus 20. Maybe try leveling up to like 95 and see if that's a little better. If it's, you know what I mean, like it sounds like it couldn't get worse. So that was a good idea. Just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. God damn it, destined death. Fuck. GG. I have to take law of causality off this build. I have to. I have to. Because it's all I want to do, and it's so bad that it's going to fucking kill me every time. I have got to take it off this build. Powerless, welcome back. Thank you for 44 months, 29 in a row. Much appreciated. The spell, it's just karmic justice on Lave. You get hit, it blows up. But you gotta get hit a few times in quick succession. This man over here killing goats. I wonder if I've got... Oh yeah, baby. Oh shit, also. Let's go. There's two of you! It's easy to be brave! My God. Lock on, please! Works for me. Too easy. The Axe Talisman, we're not really getting any use out of it. I mean, we could go Viridian for the time being. But I'm not really doing any fully charged heavy attacks. Yeah, the strength requirement for the jar cannon doesn't matter if you're shooting explosive and lightning bolts. The damage isn't going to be as good, obviously, but you're still going to be doing hundreds of damage and knocking your opponent down. And that's all you really need. And also, if you don't have the stats for it, you can go get the Arrow Sting Talisman. The jar cannon is not about killing anybody. It's about sending a message. I'm willing to sit here. I can blow you up. I don't give a shit. Beep, bop, Bowie the Third. I love that guy. I have Turtle Talisman. Oh, damn it. They're up there. I think. Think they're up there? Seems like they're up there. Works for me. Hello. Oh my god. Yep. Should have charged it a second time. Fuck. How did that not proc? Maybe it did proc. Of course he shows up now. Fuck. Oh, I love that. I love that. GG's. Yeah. There is definitely some kind of bug that stops it from proccing. I'm not sure what it is. Hopefully they fix whatever bug it is, and when they fix whatever bug it is, they also make it better. Random rolls. Bye. GG. That was a good one. That one had everything. Yeah, that's fine, Style Train. Still not as Chad as Valorheart? Please. Please. Valorheart saw Carian Nightsword at the club and offered to buy it a drink, and Carian Nightsword was like, I can't hear you, it's too loud in here! I can't hear you! I would love Valorheart if it just didn't look like Valorheart. That was a zesty ass song. Yeah, that's. There are 3 modes of Persona soundtrack. Zesty, chill out jazz, and absolute bops. And I love and appreciate all 3 of those flavors. It's like Neapolitan ice cream to me. That's chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry in a 1-gallon tub. And I got some waffle cones at home. I've actually got some ice cream right now, chat. They keep having that Kroger brand ice cream on sale. 2 for $7, and I keep buying it. I got the toffee, the caramel toffee, and I got the amaretto cherry, and they're both fantastic. Damn. That damage was ass. That was ass man damage, chat. Oh, fuck off. Woo! Hype! I got him with the block, ka-chink, block, ka-chink. That shit was hype. All right, now if we hit somebody with Godfrey icon, it'll fuck them up. All right, chat. I'll stream a little bit longer. But before I stream a little bit longer, I gotta play some commercials. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I have no idea what the hell y'all are doing. But I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying what you're watching. I gotta stretch my legs. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. Twitch still has about 1 minute of commercials left. So we'll hang out here for 1 minute and let them come back. Like a Deaf Heaven song. This might be one of the most badass fucking... Yeah, this is it.
The madness of the underdog.
That shit's hard. That shit's hard. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it's not real black metal. You're like, that's not cult. I don't give a fuck. That shit slaps. You can go burn a church down in Europe about it. I don't give a shit. You can stab your best friend in the head and make it an album cover and go to prison and turn into a Nazi for 15 years. I don't fucking care. That shit rules. I have heard Gojira. Cheers, chat. King Woke! King Woke is with Osama bin Laden! I knew it! I knew it! Chat! Ladies and gentlemen, Osama bin Laden has been something to a permanent end. Madman with a pumpkin head, ends wokeness, real gone sexual, parentheses, Osama bin Laden? King Woke does jihad? Fucked up. Oh! You almost have to appreciate it. He'll do it, he's just out of stamina. Okay. Bad move. Yeah, they love invasions when it's 2v1. They love that. It's so sad. Like, I still didn't have any fucking Estus or flasks, you know? You legitimately had a chance. You could have won that. Mozzarella Lord, I don't know what kind of money that is, but I appreciate you giving it to me. Thank you. I think the problem was he planted his feet. Hey, chat. Wow, that really blossomed into a sweet kill. Oh. I guess I really put the pedal to the metal there. You really gotta hand it to him. That's pure. That's so good. Leave those guys alone! Strauss Stormhand of the Stormhand Croakers. And Lulu. I got that stupid bug. It procced, but it didn't pop. So mad. GG. Good game. I'm gonna save that as an example of... I'm gonna save that as an example of the spell proccing, but not actually going off, because that's absurd. Sophie, stop barking. Yeah, level 60 at Moog is like, if they're already up there, they're not waiting on your ass. I mean, at the most, they're level 80 at Moog. And even still, most players who are level 80 at Moog are not trying to, you know, wait around and take a bunch of time. They're just trying to get in there and kill Moog. And it's probably taken them a few attempts already, you know? Yeah, they're after those bigrunes.com. I wonder if I have any Brussels sprouts left. If I do, I'm gonna make roasted Brussels sprouts and carrots. But I don't know what I'll make to go with it. I would make chicken, but I'm extraordinarily lazy. I could make decent chicken, but I couldn't make good chicken without actually trying. I don't feel like trying, chat. I just feel like having some good old roasted Brussels sprouts and carrots. And some roasted onion. That'd be good too. Air fryer chicken is pretty good. My problem isn't the cooking of the chicken. My problem is the preparation of the chicken, the marinating and the seasoning. That was a shit ton of damage. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. GG. Good game. Good game. What just happened? Alright. So, I use this spell called Law of Causality. And when you use Law of Causality, it puts a ring on your character. If you get hit several times in quick succession, it explodes. It doesn't hurt you, it just hurts whoever's hitting you. So I cast the spell. And then we're chasing this guy around, and there's two invaders. There's two invaders. We've already killed his friend. And the other invader just starts hitting me with their bare hand. And so what they're doing is they're proccing that spell. So then it blows up. This guy was blocking. So when he blocked, it fucked up his guard. And so then I just riposted him. Yeah, they were trying not to backstab me. That was too funny. That was too funny. That was another invader who was punching me. The other invader had already killed the phantom that they had. And they also used something similar. They used the exploding physic. But the exploding physic does actual damage, so it just one-shot him. This chess piece is the Clean Rot Knight. Altered. I knew he'd go for it. Cowards! Fuck. It's worth it. Sad. GG. The king of all big dick plays. It takes a second. It takes 1 second for the spell to proc after it's triggered. If you could get a parry and proc the explosion at the same time like right before you take the riposte, if you could get the explosive burrito, that would be hilarious. The Taco Bell. Hell yeah, Straw Hat. Thank you for watching. God damn it. And I'm in a hole. Fucking hole! That is fucking pitiful. I wish there was a fucking enemy around here. Wasted a warming stone. They're cheap, thankfully. Chat, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta let the dogs out. right. Sorry, chat. I hope you enjoyed that worm crawling towards me. I like invading that dungeon. It's not often you invade and they're already at the boss. That's one of the reasons I like invading that dungeon. Speaking of dungeons, I wonder if there's any other I should open for this level. Level 60. I don't think any dungeons in the Mountaintops of Giants are necessary at level 60. Most of our invasions are in Liurnia and Altus anyway, so. But I think oh, you know what? There is one hero's grave that I haven't opened. It's the one that's got the Crimson Amber medallion thing on it. GG. Oh yeah, Ruin's Precipice rules. Do I not have Ruin's Precipice? I typically always get that one. I don't. That's a good call. That's a good one. The Twin Blade is the perfect weapon for Law of Causality. There's no better weapon. There's no better weapon to proc the Law of Causality than a Twin Blade, which is hilarious. I can't think of one anyway. Fists and dual daggers maybe, but dual daggers will bounce off your shield. Straw Hat, thanks for the $5. Around this time last year, I searched how to invade. As someone who started with Elden Ring, you definitely helped me out and made it a lot less stressful. I almost turned those S's into F's, which was a real problem back when I worked at Chuck's Feed and Chuck's Feed and Seed. Seriously, thank you, Straw Hat, and that makes me happy to hear, so thank you double. Yeah. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. That's a great joke. I recently went back and rewatched The Simpsons seasons 1 through like 11, and God, man, it's more often than not, it's like one of the best shows that was ever on TV. It has some stinker episodes, but There's a period there from like season 4 through season 9 where like every episode you're like, I remember this one, because they're all classic. Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah. It's just, man, I like, if you have I think it's Disney. I think Disney is the one you need, which I don't, I'll be honest, I don't pay for Disney streaming service, but somebody in our house does. And if someone in your house pays for it, I highly recommend at some point at least seasons 4 through 9. When I was a kid, I had never laughed so hard as I did. I was with my cousin and The Simpsons was on, and it was just a rerun or whatever, but we were little kids. It was a rerun of the episode where it's April Fool's Day, and I think Bart and Homer are like trying to get each other, and Bart takes one of Homer's beers and he puts it in the industrial paint mixer, and Homer cracks the beer, and when he does, it like explodes like a fireball. I can't think of a time I have laughed harder than that. Like, I mean, I was a kid, but I was losing my fucking mind. I looked like that, I looked like Dee's rapper boyfriend from It's Always Sunny in that episode where he's watching cartoons and eating popcorn. I was like that, out of my mind. And when I watched that episode as a grown-up, it still like made me chuckle way too much because I just remembered that, you know. No shit! That's hilarious, Cue Ball. On Twitch, for those of you who are on YouTube, Cue Ball commented, "If you do that in real life, it explodes in the paint shaker. My brother let his intrusive thoughts win at Ace Hardware when we were 9. Good to know. Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain? Or one of the all-time greatest line deliveries of all time comes from that era. The goggles do nothing. Up and Adam. They call them fingers, but I've never seen them fing. Hey, what's up, Ravia? course he locks onto the other guy. Shit. This man's got every fucking overleveled weapon in the inventory. He's like a fucking greatest hits of overleveled fucking moves. GG. Stream staggering a lot for anyone else? It shouldn't be. I've dropped a few frames, but not anything that you should have noticed terribly. I've dropped about 2 seconds worth of stream over 11 hours and 45 minutes. Ego side, I'm going at it for another 30 minutes. I've got about 30 minutes worth of beer left in this can. Actually, probably not, but it's gonna have to do. Because I'm not cracking open another one. Rip. Oh, coward! You didn't want to summon your friend? Again? Were you afraid it would take too long? You should be. Do you like sorceries or incantations more? I love both. It's basically just about the sorcery's ability to combo into melee attacks. That's what really matters. And there's sorceries that can do it, and there's incantations that can do it. I'm going to give the edge to sorceries very slightly, just because I think that it's cool to summon magic great swords and magic hammers and magic spears and stuff. I just think that that's cool. So, but I love both. They're both great. Holy shit. That dude is an over-leveled nightmare, chat. No! Thank God. Whatever you do, don't be fucking useful there, octopus. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have so much stamina I can run forever. Sad.